God. Oh my goodness. We'll wait for some people to come in. Oh, we'll wait for some people to come in. You guys come in. Oh man. Guys, look, I went live. I tried to go live a little bit early. Brent just now ran into an issue. Oh my god, you can't make this stuff up. I just ran into an issue. Hold on. Okay, hi guys. Guys, keep yourselves entertained. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, hold on, guys. Oh my god, say hi to each other. I was running back. You guys hit the like button coming in. Oh my god, guys. Woo, that was crazy. Anywho, okay. T Love is here. You guys, I'm not even gonna say what just happened. Oh my goodness. The man who fell to earth is here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brooklyn Lady Ellie is here. Elamo, they're already here and been here for a while now. What is that? Oh, you're talking about the aliens. Oh my god. Who's already typing in commands? You guys, the commands are right here running across the screen. Those of you guys that want to keep Nightbot Nightbot up and bopping. This is supposed to be a serious show, not like on our other channel. I'm supposed to be serious over here. Oh my god. Nene Loyal's here. Oh my god, guys, I'll be right back. One more thing. You guys hit the like button and say hey to each other. Oh, geez. Yeah, very, very true. Just because my content. Oh, whose phone is that? I will give you. I feel like I'm at the office or something. Jesus. Oh my god. You don't you don't like Nightbot over here? Why not? You said look at all this blue. I know. I just when I first opened the channel, I just said boop 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 and just gave everybody wrenches. So you guys hit that like button. You guys, it's just been a crazy night so far. I cannot believe it. Woo! All right, let me at least let me see if I turn on this light. Let me see. You guys are like, what is going on right now? I have no clue what's going on myself. Oh boy. Kodak Black is here. Kobe Knows is here. Brooklyn Lady Ellie is here. Guys, we had a little bit. Elohim is here. Melly is here. The man who fell to earth years. You guys, we had another show scheduled. The people probably tuning in going, what the hell is going on right now? Guys, we had another show scheduled. It was the Lambda about the AI technology. I moved that one ahead because everybody wanted to talk about this the Chinese spy balloon that's been shot out of the air. I mean, it's just seems such like a weird conversation, right? There's a Nightbot in every chat now. I know, right? Everybody's copying me, aren't they? The man from above. Look, we got a man who fell to earth. Now we're gonna have the man who fell from above coming to the chat. It's coming soon. But yeah, let's talk about this Chinese balloon that was shot out of the sky, right? And all the stupid. Now this show was made by request. You guys wanted me to talk about this. I had like more than 4 people basically say they want to talk about this. Damn it. And my dear friend G was one of the ones that actually messaged me. I had a lot of people hit me up in the comment section about it, but my dear friend G was the one that actually messaged me about it. Damn it. And she's not here. I guess she'll catch the playback. Oh my gosh. So Draco's here, right, guys? All that white powder drifted into the atmosphere. Yeah, it ain't no telling what was in that powder. Yeah, Nini Lewis said it really be some interesting combos over here. That will make you open your mind to something. Exactly, girl. Exactly, honey child. Yo, this is supposed to be professional over here. Already, we've been laughing and cutting up already without even, oh my God. Exactly, honey child. Everybody's like, honey child, what the hell is that? We're supposed to be professional over here, guys. Okay? So look at Drake. What is with these little faces? No, she's not in the bushes, or she would pop out and say, hey, real quick. She usually, if she does come, she'll come like 15, 20 minutes into the show. But yeah, we'll talk about that they shot it down. He said they shot that ish down. If you have a wrench, you know you can cuss, right? Okay, let me stop. We're not on my other channel. Let me stop. All right, we're being professional over here, people. All right, guys. Oh man, people tuning in and go say, "What the hell is happening right here?" We can't listen to anything this lady says. Anywho, there you go. There goes man who fell to earth. You said no thanks, Millie. Be quiet. Look at him trying to act all like he better than everybody. You were cussing up a storm on my stage over there on the other channel. Tina Maria's here. She just popped up. Girl, we didn't even start the show off professional or anything. We just, Lord have mercy. You guys, should we start over? No one's gonna take us serious. Okay, people that are just tuning in, take us serious. We're over from another channel, so we're having fun. But we're going back to normal life. Okay. Let me take a swig water to reboot myself since I'm an AI computer. Okay, I'm rebooting. There we go. See, you know I'm human. I have just taken a sip of water. You know what? That actually probably could prove more that we're human, that we're actually laughing and stuff, right? Anywho. Okay, guys, let's talk about this Chinese balloon, this, so to speak, Chinese spy balloon. And I say alleged because now China has taken claim saying that perhaps, they're 100, well, I don't say 100%, but they're saying they're certain that it was their airship, so to speak, right? They saying it is their airship, but they are telling us this airship is being used for something different. Black, you just popped up. King Ray, you just popped up. Guys, we're just now getting the show started. We've been laughing and acting the fool over here, and we were unprofessional for sure. I mean, God, like, woo. Anyway, but we're just now getting started as you guys are walking in. For real. MT707 is here. Hey. So guys, we're talking about this spy balloon, so to speak, that has been shot out of the air, right? And we're going to talk about where the balloon came from, which we know now is China, because now their rebuttal is why did you shoot our airship out of the sky, right? They call it an airship. They said that the airship was supposedly to be used for other things, right? So what Americans have looked at it as, and what the president of the country and whoever the powers that be, are saying that it's a surveillance balloon, right? So they are saying it's a surveillance balloon. And they're actually now saying, could this be a balloon scandal, right? They're now trying to turn it into something a little bit more like, is it a scandal? Why? Because we, the Americans, we over here are saying that we feel as though it is a spy balloon, but they are saying, no, 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 no. It is an airship for other things that's going on, and that this wind gust that came up, right? This wind gust took the balloon off course. The wind balloon has been taken off course, and we don't know where the crap it went. And we were tracking it, and we realized that it was there. We thought that all these stories, right? So now they're saying the China administration and them are saying that, well, we're mad that you shot it down without talking to us, but we're also saying that they say it belongs to a citizen. That's BS, though. Yeah, there's so many different theories and different stories right now, right? Because of the simple fact that they waited to, and well, let's look at this, guys. And I'm gonna be all of that. I'm gonna be on their side, and then I'm gonna be devil's advocate through this whole thing. But what the Americans did, we the Americans, what they did is said, no, 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 don't write Brooklyn Lady Ellie. There were others over different countries too. Right. So what they said the Americans are saying is that, you know, no, 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 don't shoot it yet. Don't shoot it yet because it's not the right time, right? Or it's not something that we should do right now because it might not be safe, right? So of course, what do? They wait for it to get over the ocean, right? Of all places, they wait. You said, Barbie, go shake my head. I believe somebody is watching too much IT. I don't know what that, but so what they did was they're waiting for the balloon to get over the ocean, right, to shoot it down. Okay, so now they have shot this balloon down as of 2 or 3 days later after the command of the president on Wednesday. Wednesday, he said, shoot it down. They said, oh, no, it's not a good time, and this and this and this. So now that it's over the freaking ocean, it's like, okay, let's shoot it down now. So then this thing goes plummeting into the ocean. So those of you that don't know it, it went plummeting into the ocean. It is what it is here. It went plummeting into the freaking ocean of all places, right? And now they said they are sending diving teams down there to recover stuff, as though to, so to speak, like it's a black box type of situation, right? Like they're going to get this information once they, and then here's the other catch is if we do find it, and then it's like, well, wait a minute, with all the technology we have, what do you mean you won't or may not be able to find it? Well, we should be able to find it. But do you guys see all of the extra stuff right now? SkySwipe is here. Do you guys see all of the extra stuff they're adding to this right now, right? So the Chinese is saying that it was a weather issue. They're saying, no, 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 no. You guys have messed up one of our expensive balloons. And they're saying they perhaps feel like they need to retaliate. So those of you that don't know it and that just maybe catching a little bit of balloon story and maybe saw the little 10 seconds of it being shot out of the sky and all that stuff, well, there's more to this now, because now they're saying, oh, there might their exact words were there might be repercussions. And I'm like, huh? And it's like, first off, why would there be repercussions if that was one of our balloons with cameras or whatever on it? They would shoot that crap out of the sky so freaking fast, right? But now all of a sudden, because it's America, right? Because it's the United States. Oh, see, what y'all guys should have did was let us know, because now that could be repercussions. And it's like, huh? What do you mean if that's repercussion? If it was you guys, if the shoe was on the other foot, Ernest Berlin is here, Jay Hardway is here. If the shoe was on the other foot, you guys would have shot it out completely. It would have been gone, right? So what is happening right now, notice how they are taking the world's two largest economies. Listen, China and United States are the world's two largest economies right now in the whole world. China and the United States have the largest economy. So, of course, this is going to make news. This is going to get people to get clued into the TV, perhaps to be distracted. So I did say that I was going to play devil's advocate with this situation. So, distraction, so to speak. You said, do you really think the balloon was owned by the Chinese? They said it was. Empress 13, they said it was. They said, why did you shoot our balloon out? That was a airship, is what they called it. They said that airship was for something else, but the wind, they said the weather conditions and the wind drifted it to the United States. Right. It could be anything in that freaking balloon, right, Melly? Anthrax, anything. So Nene Lloyd, we're talking about the Chinese spy balloon thing that was shot out of the air, right? So China then says, so Empress 13, China then says, we may have to retaliate. There may be some repercussions, is what their exact words were, because you guys shot this thing out of the air. We're innocent over here. It was a simple, wind error. The wind made it go this way, right? But then we're going to talk about the way the traveling of the balloon, right? We're going to talk about where the balloon traveled through. It just so happens to be that this balloon traveled right over the good spots, right over America's good spots, right? It's like, huh? So this thing didn't just all of a sudden just bobble in the little area in the desert and just lingered there and just go do 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 do. I think I'll go to, it went a certain trail, right? It went right over the trail of all of our places where we do our research for our nuclear weapons, where we hold our arms at, everything that our facilities, it went right over all of our facilities. It's like, how do you make this make sense? It's just crazy. So the China says it was an airship for various other research. They said this was that was blown off of course, right? They brought in a U.S. fighter jet to destroy it, right? Which did take them a couple of days. They watched this balloon. So on Wednesday, the president said, get it out of the sky, shoot it out. The military then stepped in and said, no, it's not safe right now to shoot it. So they waited for it to get over the ocean, right? So they waited for it to get over the ocean and then they shoot it, right? So Empress, what we were saying before you got here was that all of a sudden now this aircraft was what do you call this? Airship, so to speak, crashes into the ocean. Now, remember, sometimes people say, oh, it just fell into the ocean. It should just float and it should be fine. And if it sinks, I mean, we could just go gather it. No. No, when you're up that high in the air and you fall down into the ocean like that, that is like hitting concrete. So again, you said my screen went back to when you started the live. Oh, okay, just fast forward. So people might be thinking, what how is this? Yeah, and Jay Hardaway, that's what I said. We're gonna play devil's advocate. So then, yeah, it could be smart to shoot this thing over to the ocean just in case if something was in there, if it was a bomb explosive or whatever, or, who knows what it was, right? So then, that might have been the best thing to do. But then again, sometimes it's like, well, wait a minute. Why do we wait? Why do they wait for it to get to the ocean too? Do they not really want to find what was in there? Because now they were saying, well, being that it hit the water, we're going to have to send diving teams down there to go look for it now. And we'll salvage whatever's left of it, is what they are saying. Because remember, when you're up that high and you hit the water like that, have you guys ever been in a swimming pool and you jump in the water and it stings you? Because the way that you jumped in, it's all like, damn, and like, it's water, but how did that hurt me? It's the same thing like equipment, a heavy piece of equipment. They said this balloon was like the size of like 3 buses, right? So when you really put that into perspective, that is in the air. and it's like a huge, gigantic, 2 or 3 school size bus type balloon just freaking floating around in the air that has to fall into the ocean, right? And the fact now that they say can't find it, it's like you said they were working with Putin looking for a soft spot to hit. They should have blew it out of the sky sooner. Bush would have been hesitated. Right. The balloon is a psyop. Yeah, I think, yeah, it could be. That's what I said. We're going to play devil's advocate with the whole thing. We're going to talk about, like we're doing right now, whether it's a psyop or whether it was the right thing, because everybody's going to have their own opinion about that. Like some people are saying that was smart to let it, fall into the ocean. Then some people was like, no, you should have shot that thing out of the sky immediately, and this and this. And now, no matter what we would have done, right, but it would have still been, you're still shooting it, right, and you were shooting something out. This. I think if I had to go with it, if they do lose the information, right, if they do lose the information, because they said that it could have crashed so hard, falling from that sky into that water would be like hitting concrete. So let's say everything bursted into all these pieces, right? And they can't find certain things. I would much rather that happen, right? Than for it to land on land and land on somebody's house or whatever. I mean, or they could have waited till it got over a desert area. I don't know. So with that said, I mean, we just have to just go with that. So we don't know if that was the right decision to let it go for so many days. But I think also too, allowing it to go for many days was kind of helpful too, because then we could watch the path of the balloon so that we can say, wait a second, if this is a balloon that just went off of course, then why was when the balloon tracked, it was all going all over our buildings where our missile defense is and our nuclear weapons are. All of the facilities that we hold our nuclear weapons, our missile defense, and all the stuff that we do, it happened to just blow right over all those facilities. Let's think about this. Okay, so now we say a plane was lost in the ocean for how long? This thing is a lot smaller. Right. So Brooklyn Ellie, now go along with that. So, but why would this thing, they wait for it to get all the way to the ocean to shoot it, right? But then yet the flight path of this balloon just so happened to go over all of our facilities, right? Right. Jay Harvey says, stop eating seafood. Shoot, I know you're right. Ain't no telling what's in that at this point. I don't know what the crap they done. But why is it though that it went across our missile defense and nuclear weapons facilities? They cannot explain that. They cannot explain that away. So for the Chinese now to get an attitude, so to speak, to get an attitude and say, well, now there might be repercussions. Well, China, what they should have did is picked up the daggone phone and say, we have a airship balloon that has gone wacko, that has gotten a mind of its own, and this airship balloon is traveling to your country. We would like it back, please. I mean, something like that. Agent Smith is here. Something like that. A phone call would be nice, right? So all this way that we have with technology where people can contact with each other, you mean to tell me for days China didn't say anything? They didn't say, hey, we lost one of our airships. We lost our floating balloon, right? So for 3 or 4 days, they know one of their airships have gone off the path or whatever. Let's just say, oh, well, they really did lose connection with this air balloon and or the spy balloon. Well, we're calling it spy balloon. That's why I said alleged spy balloon. But the Chinese is saying no, it was not a spy balloon. It was our airships. It was for us to do other research. And it was a weather issue, and that's why it went there. But now let's go back then. Also that exact same style of weather balloon had been seen in Canada. Hit that like button coming in. We should at least have 20 likes. You guys check the likes. So So what was it doing in Canada, right? Then it was saw in Latin America, right? The Costa Rica area. I think it was in like Colombia or somewhere. This freaking a different balloon was floating around. So all these balloons have now just gone awry. Now, just the freaking attack of the freaking balloons, right? The balloons that have all just wandered away somewhere and just to all these different countries. Just so happened to fall into Latin America, right? All of a sudden, there's this balloon there. So now I'm going to remind you guys of something. Thank you, Melly. I'm going to remind you guys of something. They have seen these balloons 3 other times in the United States since the past, 7 years? They have seen these balloons before. They've seen these balloons 2 times during the Trump administration. During the Trump administration, while Trump was in office, these balloons have been spotted before, but they had been spotted at a time where it was just drifting, but going somewhere else, right? Right. So then, now in the Biden administration, all of a sudden, here comes this other balloon. You said the balloon entered U.S. airspace on January 28th, north of the Aleutian Islands in Alaska before it entered Canadian airspace. Yes, and then it traveled all the way past, Stephen Brown is here, that traveled all past our missile facilities. What do you guys think about that? When the balloon was tracked, they were just watching this balloon for 2 or 3 days and noticed how it went all past our nuclear weapons facilities, all past our war information facilities where we keep our arms at. Why in the world would that balloon take that path? I mean, let's just think of that. So there's so many wavering things back and forth here. There's so many things back and forth here. So yes, it was first discovered in Alaska and then throughout the Atlantic Ocean. And right now they're they are underwater right now trying to salvage. They said salvage, and the words were used, we're going to scour the ocean floors. We're going to scour the ocean floors for whatever's left, because this is an impact type of situation. This is like hitting concrete when it's that far up in the sky and it falls down to the water. It's just like if you were jumping in the swimming pool or whatever, and you could feel that sting on your skin. That's what they're saying may have happened to this equipment, that it may be in a bunch of pieces, right? If they do salvage everything. So what was in those balloons, they said they're going to find out. They said they believe there was spy technology in there, spying on us, which has to be, because why would it only travel in the path of all of our nuclear defenses, all of our missile defense and nuclear weapons places, the facilities? Why would it travel over the nuclear weapons facilities? Just why? So I firmly believe they are trying to look at, how to defeat the command and control of our nuclear defense. They're trying to look at ways where they can defeat us in a nuclear defense type of situation with our armed systems in place. They are trying to basically see what we're doing and what we have. Perhaps a trial run, a trial test, so to speak, that could be also thrown in there to see what we would do in a situation like this, see how much they could get away with it. And like people said, don't eat fish at this point, not from the Atlantic Ocean anyway, but for all we know, they could have been putting stuff in our ocean waters for years and we wouldn't have known it anyway. They said in the past, when these balloons were seen 3 different times in the United States, let's just talk about the United States, because these balloons have popped up, in Canada, the Costa Rica area has popped up in Colombia. But let's just talk about the United States alone. When those other times, 2 other times when these balloons have popped up in the Trump administration, they said they did not shoot it down because it did not linger long enough. So there we go. So that is it. So if they were trying this back in the Trump administration, they were getting in, sneaking around for a while and floating around and stuff. and they like, oh crap, let's get out of here before they shoot us down. Then they probably got a little bit closer and look, and then now we are where we are this week. The question is, why a balloon? They have satellites. I want to let you in on something. Don't believe in all the satellite talk either. The satellites is a myth. Is a myth, but I won't go into that because it's going to cause a lot of confusion right now. But they said that the reason why they didn't shoot it down because it did not loiter for too long. But this time it loitered for a long time and then took the path of all of our nuclear weapons defense, all of our facilities where our arms are held, which means our weapons are held. It went past all of those facilities and traveled. And everybody just was like, ooh. I wonder, did it cross Area 50? That's a good question. I do have the trail path of it, but I don't think I did not see the path of where it would be. It didn't dip that down. It went through, it was up here, up in the top, up in coming down from Canada through Alaska, Alaska through Canada and all of that. And then it went down and went through the Midwest and went out. So it didn't really go over west. You said germs in the ocean. So, it just, go back to saying, why didn't China call? Why didn't China say, hey, guess what? One of our things have gone awry, just keep an eye on it or give it back to us. Or I don't even know how they would recover it. I really don't. Maybe it'd be a sneaky way to say, let us come in and recover it. And then something bad happens. I'm not sure. But in 2022, one of these spy balloons was seen in Hawaii. So let's go back to even 2022. Why was the same style of balloons seen in Hawaii? What were they doing? What are they doing? Are they doing it as a taunt? Are they doing it as saying, we know, kind of thing, like we know what y'all got going? So some people are saying that this incident is a test, right? To see how the U.S. will respond theoretically, right? I mean, I'm sorry, hypothetically, right? How would the U.S. respond to this? And well, we waited for a couple days, and then we shot it once it got towards the ocean, right? So, I mean, there is just so much into this that, and then we also want to talk about a psyop. Could this be a psyop? Could this be something that they all plan to happen to keep us distracted, right? Could this be a plan to keep us distracted while something else is going on, or while something else is getting ready to happen, and they're getting ready for us to perhaps to see another balloon, and then we all get more scared than what we were before, right? Because the real thing is the panic, the fear, right? They want control over you. They want control of the mind, saying that we control and operate everything, right? So the Chinese is saying that the airship was for various research and it was blown off course, and that's all they were saying. And they just said, yeah, you guys may face repercussions for this. Which I'm like, huh? It's like, what? Like, what do you mean by that? So I mean, it's just saying China already is self-declared, right? China is already self-declared adversary. We all know that. So they are self-declared adversary of ours, and we all know that. And they are expanding their nuclear and hypersonic weapons. So they're expanding their nuclear weapons. They're expanding their hypersonic weapons. They're doing all of this. Basically, they are feeling confident, so to speak. They are feeling confident. You know what I'm saying? So there's so much that goes into this as to what, where we're asking why. I mean, if we know enough about the way things go with the media and stuff, we just don't know what to trust anymore, right? We don't know exactly what they're feeding us, and what if they planned this, or if this is really happening, so to speak, or if this is something that, a psyop situation. We just don't know. You say, okay, Kobe knows I don't watch TV. China also said it was a civilian balloon. So why are they talking about exactly? Exactly. That was my thing. They said that China said, well, there may be some repercussions because we shot it down without talking to them. She said, oh, it's happening. So, exactly. So that's what said nothing never makes sense, because, and see, that's the thing. Oh, it was a civilian balloon. Well, when they say civilian balloon, what the Americans, or what the Chinese are saying is that it was an unmanned airship. An unmanned airship, meaning there was no man in the airship, that it was a controlled device, right? So they are saying this is just part of technology. This is part of what we're doing just for research and all this other stuff. It wasn't like we were coming over here just being snoopy by, having a person in a in the airship in your airspace just flying around looking for shit. So I, I just don't know what to make of all of this until we get more information on this, right? Of course they do. Yeah, China wants to rule the world, right? We talked about what's happening with China over here. You said China wants to rule the world. Why do you think there are some Chinese police stations here in America? Well, they paid their way. We're in debt. They talk about how much debt we are in with China, right? They talk about all that. But see, I just want you guys just to all understand something. They're all in it. I want to do say, well, we can't think like that, because if we get attacked, then listen, I'm gonna say this. They are all in it together. All of these governments and everything, they don't care about none of us. They don't care about anybody but the higher ups and their people. They will create fake wars. They will create fake situations, right? To have just stuff going and to see bloodshed, right? They think that there's too many people in the population now, right? So like I always tell you guys, they're probably all having a beer together. They're all having a beer together, but then yet when they get on airwaves, it's like, oh, you know, oh, it's up now. There's going to be repercussions. And then wait, then it's like they said earlier. Well, wait a minute. Why would there be repercussions if it was just? It's like, huh? It's like, wait a minute. Why are y'all taking it to this level? Hold up, hold up. It's like, hold up now, hold on. Well, what are y'all doing now? Hold on. I thought this was just a research balloon and all this other stuff. But now, oh, it's up and it's stuck, kind of situation. Oh, y'all gonna attack us? But then we could turn right back around and say, well, China, you didn't call us. You didn't say, hey, we had some balloons that went bonkers. We had some balloons that are freaking traveling somewhere. No, they're all in it together. But when they get in front of the screen, they're going to make it seem like they're upset with each other, right? They're going to make it seem like there's government against government, and that there's, all this stuff happening, and why we need to spend money on wars, right? Why we need to spend money on this war and that. And then, they say, oh, we got to worry about Ukraine and Russia. I mean, it's all of this stuff is insane. Alan Clay just jumped in. You said media full of crap, folks, out here and got real platforms. Shaking my head. People worrying about where they meal going to come from with a red flying balloon. It's the least of their worries. You said it was red, honey. I don't think they use red. Oh my God. Rita Ann C is here. Those of you guys that are just coming in, we've been here for about 40 minutes, y'all. We've been here for 40 minutes. Now, the first 10 minutes, we were having some technical difficulties. Oh my gosh. So you guys, everybody wanted us to talk about this. I mean, there's only but so much we can say right now because everything is still early on. I'm just interested to see if they're going to recover any of this balloon, so to speak, find a black box type of situation, find out what the intel was on the inside, find out what was looked at. But we did see the flight path of that the balloon. It went right over our nuclear facilities, right? So why in the world would the balloon be traveling over all, not one, not two, but all of our nuclear facilities, right? Well, I mean, why did the balloon just say, "Whoo, I just got to take this path. I'm going." I mean, there's no way that there's no coincidence, right? That this balloon just decided to say, "Okay, I'm going to only travel." I'm watching Mr. Glass. Who was Mr. Glass? Oh my gosh. So let's see. So guys, I mean, I just think that, like everybody feels different. Like, oh, a big war is going to happen and all this stuff. My thing is, if a war happens, they created it. I mean, I'm just going to say they created it, and Patrice is here, and they all knew, what's going to happen. Because remember, they don't care about our lives. They don't care about us. They care about their higher ups and their little caves that they can go run to when the bombs drop. If the war starts, they can all just go run into their little rich little caves where there's freaking cherry Pepsi till the cows come home, right? Cherry Pepsi and fudge ice cream and put their feet up and whatnot. So, guys, those of you that are just walking in, we're talking about the China balloon incident of 2023. Also, there was a balloon spotted in 2022 over Hawaii. There's also been 2 other balloons spotted during the Trump administration, but none of those balloons were ever shot down because they said those balloons did not linger long enough. This is the longest lingering balloon that they have on record. So they finally waited for it to get over the ocean and then to shoot it down. So on January 28th, a high altitude balloon was originating it came from China, entering to the Northern American airspace. That is our Northern American region. A lot of people like to say or ask, where was this balloon going? Where was it headed? And how did it enter in here? It came in and through the North American airspace, right? Over airspace means just our air right here in the United States. I don't even want to say. I think all of it should be a no-fly zone for anything that's coming foreign out of another country. Anyway, that's what I really want to call it. But I'll just be nice and say airspace. So it's causing a diplomatic uproar because the Chinese is saying that, well, there may be repercussions for what you just did to our balloon. It almost sounds, I mean, y'all, if you really think about it, almost sounds kind of petty, right? Went through Canada, through Alaska, and then was here. They said that's where it came to. So the balloon passes over Alaska, right? Then it passes. Then it comes through the western area of Canada, right? So on the western side of Canada, it's still coming. And then it just slips into the United States eloquently. It just slips into the United States, entering through Montana, all throughout Missouri. But now notice the flight path, even though Montana and Missouri, but we also have nuclear facilities along the way. Tina, Japan got balloons still from the 1942 bombs. Look it up. Dang. Anything's possible. So they just was coming through, right? So then so this balloon just so happened to be traveling all through these areas where our nuclear facilities are hid, right? Where we hold all of our arms and our weapons and stuff. All of these important facilities, this balloon just so happened to be floating along like it's a balloon from Chuck E. Cheese or something, right? So Then it was shot down, you know, uh, right off the area where South Carolina was. So those of you that live in South Carolina, on the coast there is where the balloon was actually shot down, right there, right off the coast of South Carolina is where they shot the balloon down. So it's just like, wow. And the reason why they did that, because Biden said on Wednesday, the administration said on Wednesday to shoot it down, but the military said no, it's not safe to shoot it down. We need to let it float around and see what it's going to do. So were they suspecting that there could be, someone said earlier anthrax or anything in there, and they shoot it down, and then poof, all these freaking particles go flying all over a city or a state? That actually would be dangerous. But then again, it goes over there towards the ocean and it gets impacted, right? Remember we talked about when it's that high up in the air and it falls down onto the water like that, that's like hitting concrete, right? So then it smashes into all these pieces, right? So then it's almost like they're damned if they do and they're damned if they don't, kind of thing. So I would say the water is the best place, but then again, I mean, the water is where our fish and stuff are. So I don't now, do we hope it was just a camera on there or whatever and a spy equipment? Absolutely. Now, if they did put some type of plague in there or something crazy, then we're hit. Then we're hit. We're in big trouble. So on February 4th is when they shot it down, guys. So the United States Air Force, so even though, part of it's still military commando, but the Air Force basically flew in with those fighter jets and they shot it down. So, I mean, so now they're saying that there's a bad relationship now between China and the United States. It's like, were they trying to create, or okay, let's see if they're not in on it together or whatever, but do you think this is why I used the words earlier, taunt? Is this a taunt from China? Is this a taunt? Knowing that they knew we were going to shoot that balloon down, right? So they could say, now that you shot our balloon down, well, guess what? There's going to be repercussions now. Hit that like button coming in, guys. So, I mean, Mr. Trudeau, in Canada called China and was like, see, now my thing is, why didn't China call all of these places, right? Like Canada and Alaska, I'm sorry, United States. But yet the president from Canada is freaking calling China saying your daggone balloon is over here. Your balloon is over here acting a fool, right? Going all throughout Latin America. And I'm not sure if right, something's not just ain't right. Exactly, something's not right from either way. Oh Lord, they just said a huge earthquake has hit Turkey and Syria, and they said it's the largest earthquake ever recorded from Turkey and Syria area, and that over 118 people are dead, like right now, but they're searching for more bodies. Dang. So that number is going to go up, especially if it's the biggest earthquake they've had in a century. That's insane. So, so they call these things like these surveillance satellites and these drones, right? These drones and all of this stuff. They say that we get our internet and things like that from the satellite. I knew earlier somebody was asking about satellites. Those of you that have been with this channel, you guys know that I've already taught you that our internet does not come from satellites. Our internet does not come out of our information that's stored, does not come out of iClouds. Those are just cute little names that are used to make you guys feel like, and like we all like to feel like all of our information is in a cloud somewhere, right? It is a kind of a cute little thought, but the reality is your information is in the ocean. All of the internet's information, everything is held down in the ocean. On the ocean floors is where all the magic happens, right? For us to be able to be online and talk and do this right now, right? So those of you that did not know that, and people think, oh, you walk around with your phone trying to get a signal. Well, unfortunately, you've been doing it all wrong. It may have been a taunt showing us how soft the USS becomes. Right. We just go, huh? We just went, let's go follow the balloon. As the balloon could have been just sprinkling little particles all along, right, yo? The balloon could have been just sparkling shit the whole time, just sprinkling shit over. Just little bitty pieces of dust particles, God knows, could have just been sprinkling out all along. But yet we're just gonna give it, 2 or 3 days, huh? So if we give it 2 or 3 days just to float around and act a fool, right? And nobody knows what's going on. And I get it. So listen, this balloon went all the way from January 28th, y'all, to February the 4th. So if you think about that, that actually is a long time to be letting something random like that just be floating around in the freaking air, right? Just a random situation. It's just floating around in the air, right? So all the way from January the 28th, through the 4th of February. I mean, that's, it's like as soon as you see that crap, you would think just to shoot it down then. But, you know, the military, you know, saw that it didn't kill enough of us the first few times. Right. Mm-hmm. 2 dogs and a big cat if you can guard. I guess we still are in a different matrix. We're in a conspiracy matrix. So I guess Agent Smith is just going to be Agent Smith. So listen, they've already been using these surveillance balloons for over 100 years, y'all. The balloons now, of course, the balloons have become more high tech and more advanced and everything, but they've been using these little makeshift like balloon stuff since the Cold War. So since the Cold War, you know, the United States used them, the Soviet Union used them. So this isn't like, oh, this is only a China thing, right? So we're not going to sit up here and say, oh, well, China's only the one that's floating all these balloons around, right? China has just been the only one caught using the balloons in recent times, in the past 5 years, right? They have been caught using the balloons. But the Soviet, you know, during the Cold War used them. You know, we in the United States, we've used them to go look at surveillance to other countries. We haven't been clean over here either, y'all. So we haven't been clean either. You know, now with the things with the satellite things that are being used, but mainly the drones. The drones are something that you can actually see, you know, hovering, you know, with a little small hum or making a noise. So I mean, you know, there's no getting out of this, right? They're not going to be able to stop each other from spying on each other, right? They're just not going to be. They're just not going to do it. So the surveillance satellites and drones were created because it was just a lower cost in production, right? You know, building these balloons. Remember, people think of a balloon like a little kid's balloon that you get at Chuck E. Cheese or something. No, this balloon is the size of 3 school buses of your average. Take just like a like your city bus. I mean, it's a big, like take your city bus that you look like you get on, and there's like, what is it, like 50 seats or something on a city bus, and you're sitting next to people or holding onto a pole in the middle of the floor or something. And I mean, I'm talking about like a bus. So just imagine when you went to school, just a regular bus, but times 3. That's how big the freaking balloon was. Right. A freaking balloon out in the open sky. Yeah. And that's how big the balloons were. And it's like, huh? I mean, it is just huge. It was huge. So, but I'm surprised wasn't nobody in there. I mean, think about it. What the crap? What is actually in there, right? If it's the size of 3 buses, what is in there? I mean, you mean to tell me? I mean, you know, it's like, come on. It's like, did they mean for it to be sure? Did they really? I think are we going to say that maybe they wanted it to be shot out of the air to sprinkle out some freaking, what do you call that? The freaking chemical warfare crap or freaking disease or something. Maybe they wanted it to shoot it. No, God, they're listening to us. They're like, all right, get to this Barbie person's house. I'm in trouble, guys. I'm in trouble for even saying that. I'm in trouble. Bio warfare. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Chemical warfare, virus. Yeah, exactly. You said, of course. Yeah, I'm in big trouble. And your computer your computer programming, Google, everything. They listen to everything we say, and it's brought into like a super mind, right? There's one big super mind, and it looks for all these keywords that you're saying, right? But sometimes if you can mix up these words and say them like when I was talking about uh 6G, I was calling it G6 kind of a thing. But I'm sure the computers have figured it out by now and know that sometimes we may switch up the letters and numbers. But the numerical system, they're going to find out what we're saying anyway. So might as well just talk about it and just, oh, well, get it over with. And if they come knocking at the door, they just come knocking at the door. And people are like, I'm getting up out of here. They're not going to do nothing like that. Look at Agent Smith now trying to say, I've seen a lot of stuff. Look at him, y'all. Okay. Oh, so let's say, okay, so when they went over the nuclear facilities, what do you guys think about that they went over the nuclear facilities? Okay, so one of them, being the Maelstrom Air Force Base. Okay, the Maelstrom Air Force Base. It traveled over that, and that's where our nuclear missile installations are, right there at that base. I mean, that is one of the 3 bases that we have, right? And they just so happen to go over that one, and that is where our nuclear weapons and everything is just is stored at Maelstrom Air Force Base. So why would they? I keep wanting to say drive. Why would they drive? I mean, why would they have that thing fly over the top of that area in that building? I mean, it's just like it's a driving through there. Yeah, they probably are driving. Who knows? Freaking, you don't even know who's in these cars. It's just like, and in Montana, it's like one of those states that you never hear about, right? You never hear about anything going on in Montana, right? And that's because that's where a lot of that's where a lot of stuff is held at. That's where a lot of our nuclear missile installations, our buildings, our weapons, and all that stuff is. A lot of stuff is in Montana, hidden in these caves and mountains and all these. And I say caves and mountains because you guys need to know that they use special tarping over cities. Kind of like, let's just stick with Area 51, not even Area 52, but let's stick with Area 51. Parts of Area 51 can disappear right before the human eye up above in an airplane. All they do is throw down a military tarp over a part of the city, and all of it can disappear because it looks just like natural earth. You might be up above and think you're looking at a desert, and there's actually a whole town underneath that area that you're looking above in from a spy plane or airplane, right? So the United States have ways of hiding some of our facilities, right? They have ways of hiding our facilities, but how they get in to find where these facilities and things are is through our internet. The things like the TikTok stuff. That's why the president back then, Trump, was saying, get rid of TikTok, because TikTok knew everything, your place, what you were talking about. It had the AI computers working in the background to know exactly where your location was, what you're doing, where you're at, what time of the day. And then that's how they could start narrowing down where everything is in the United States. That's why Trump said, get TikTok out of the United States. And people are like, oh, this crazy man is just crazy. No, he wasn't crazy. He was saying, listen, whether he was playing good president or a bad president, right? Whether he was playing good president or bad president, well, they put the good president in for a little while, right? And the good side of the president said, No, get out, get this TikTok stuff out of here. The TikTok has full access to all of our locations. Even if you turn off your location, that's all lies. That's lies. That anybody can, they can get your location off your freaking TikTok. That's China's software. All of that's China software. That they have everything. TikTok is from them, by them, everything. They are birthed it through them. Yes, TikTok is a very, 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 very dangerous tool. But that's why they want as many people downloading and getting on it so they can constantly, make a video, upload it. And that's the addiction, is upload where you're at. Make a video. Don't, like, oh, you're going to turn off your location. It's private. No, it's not. Your location is always there. How do you think they know how to get your information out? They know who you are, where you're at. You put your information in, you put your location in, you start cameraing around everything and what you see. Oh, there's the background of the freaking Montana mountains right there. Oh, well, somebody's hiking today over there in the freaking near the Air Force base. That's 20 knots this way and that, whatever it is. And go, oh, that's where that facility is. So all of it's to track everything so they can know where all of our soft spots are here in the United States. So all of this stuff is just dangerous, right? All of this stuff is dangerous. But now they've got your children involved in it by, acting silly in the background on a family vacation and doing things and upload it to TikTok and all that stuff. And all it is just access to everything that we're doing, where all of our landmarks are, where all of our weak spots are, where all of our strong spots are, what's around us, you know what I'm saying? That's all it is. That's all it is access to what we're doing so that at some point they can take over. And you say, well, why would they want to take over? That's so crazy. Aren't they happy where they are? No, they're miserable where they are. They're only allowed to have one freaking child over there. It is so packed over there, and they're sinking. They are literally sinking by 2070. 2080, around that time, part of at least 20% of China will be underwater. They are looking for a new place to migrate to. They are looking for land to take over. They are slowly figuring out how to invade. The past 70 years, they have been figuring out what are we going to do and where are we going to put all of our people. We are the select race, is what they're telling us, right? We are the select race. We are the Chinese race. There we come in many, we come in numbers, and we need somewhere to go. We're jam-packed over here. You're only allowed to have one child over here. They're actually teaching the newer generation of Chinese people to be able to have AI intelligence as partners. They're telling them to have AI intelligence as partners, to where you don't have to be with another human, but to just get a robot so that they can diminish some of the children being born over there. You said they were buying farmland here as well as Bill Gates. Right. But Bill, yeah. They're all, oh, thank you, Kobe. Kobe sent me the Cash App. Thank you so much, Kobe. Oh, that was nice. Thank you, Kobe. That was nice and generous. So let me send that. So, if you really think about it, it's not just a plan for themselves. It is a plan for the future of China. They are saying we're doing this for our people so that we can reign, that we can keep going on, right? They want to wipe out a certain race or a certain race of people with their area because they want to move in on us. The United States has some very good footing, very good grounding. A lot of these countries, parts of their land is sinking. You see what's happening to Italy. You see what they talk about now. There's some things over here too, off the edge of New York and a lot of this Florida areas and stuff. Part of that stuff will be gone in about 20, 30 years. We know that. But we're talking about a huge chunk of land. What are they saying that, what is it? I'm trying to think of the country that's already like 80% of it's already underwater and people are living like on 20% of New Zealand. So if you guys think about New Zealand, most of the country of New Zealand is actually underwater. But imagine, like, let's even look at 500 years ago, that eventually that land just started getting less and less, and the people kept getting crammed and crammed, and they just moved inland and inland until people actually start saying, where are we all going to live? At some point, either the earth is going to shift and New Zealand will get part of their land back, or all of New Zealand is just going to drown right on off into the ocean. And then some of those people right now are panicking, going, where do we go? Where do we go in the next 20 years? Where do we go in the next 30 years? Because at some point, the rest of New Zealand will be underwater. And as you guys can already see, those daggone earthquakes over there, oh my God. I mean, to me, I think any day they could, part of the rest of I would even say New Zealand might just break off and go off into its own freaking land somewhere with how many earthquakes and stuff they be having. It's just like, are you guys kidding me? Who would live there? But, I hear that it's beautiful there. I hear that it's so green. I'm going to say, yeah, 80% of the fucking continent is in the goddamn water. Of course, it's going to be lush and green and beautiful. I mean, my God. But this is what happens to these continents over time as they start to sink. So China is going to be in big trouble within the next 50 to 70 years. They're going to start getting into trouble. So they need somewhere to go. Just like Italy is now dealing with that, where a lot of Italy is, they said people are just actually now walking around in boots, rain boots. What are the boots that go all the way up to your knees? And that's just daily life for them. They just walk around in these boots to go to these other places, to the market and all this other stuff. I'm like, what? So it's just become like they're just living in water up to their freaking kneecaps. Or do they move more inland to get away from it? I'm sure that's for more of the wealthier, the people that have more money, that are able to move out of that area, in that situation. They just move on out, and they just keep gravitating until they find land somewhere else. So, I mean, it says, okay, so back to, you said they say it's from the ice caps melting. Huh. Yeah, well, I just don't know how much longer New Zealand has. I just really don't. Every time something happens over there with an earthquake over 5 point anything, I'm just sitting there going, like, we're gonna wake up one day. And wait a minute, what is it that Turkey just had a big earthquake? Let's see. Look. Let's see what happened over here. They said at least 118 killed in Turkey and Syria after one of the most powerful earthquakes to hit the region in 100 years. Follow the live updates. I mean, we can't make this crap up right now. I mean, this stuff is happening right before our very eyes. So the largest earthquake in the region in 100 years. That's a lifetime. That's a lifetime. And right now, 118, that's not even counting the aftermath of all these people being hurt. And so all the volcanic action and things like that's happening around New Zealand. New Zealand is either they're just going to start migrating to other countries, because New Zealand's not going to be here. They're not going to be around in 100 years. Are they crazy? They know that. And China knows that a good part of China will be underwater. China knows that. And that's why we have the issues and things that we're having now, is they're just finding all different types of ways to conquer. So let me go back. So, go back to my other screen. I just wanted to see that earthquake thing with the people being killed. I don't even know what Richter it was. Did anybody know what Richter? True Essence is here. Hit that like button coming in. I'm trying to figure out what Richter that earthquake was on, that just hit Turkey. I'm not sure. I don't even know what the scale number was, because they say it's the biggest earthquake since 100 years. So let me see. Let me find out real quick. Turkey earthquake. Let's see if they tell us the scale. Oh my God, y'all. I don't mean to scare you guys. I'm sorry if I scared you guys. Oh my God, guys. A 7.8. Excuse me? Excuse me? You guys, the earthquake that just hit 12 minutes ago, 7.8 magnitude in Turkey. That you guys know what 7.8 is? That is concrete buildings falling. You're right, King Rain. 7.8 is buildings falling. Oh my God. I mean, 7.8? You, you know how insane that is? 7.8, guys. Earthquake just hit Turkey about 15 minutes ago. 7.8. Lion's Den just walked in. Hit the like button coming in. So there's more than 118 people dead. There's more than that. Huge earthquake hits southeast Turkey and kills more than 100. 7.8 is insane. We know, Lion's Den. We know. I know. And did you hear that, Lion's Den? They said the biggest one in 100 years, right, y'all? The biggest earthquake in 100 years. It's like, excuse me? I just don't. I mean, woo. Y'all think about something like that happened over here. Think about something like that happened over here. Y'all, we would be in big trouble. We would be in serious trouble, y'all. Oh my God. Deadly earthquake hits Turkey and Syria. It just happened like 15, 16 minutes ago, y'all. A 7.8. They said the largest earthquake in the past 100 years. They're saying scores of people are dead. They just giving us a quick number real quick. You guys, there could be thousands dead. Well, they did. Wait a minute. They said update. Now it's 7.9. So think about all the aftershock, y'all. Think about the aftershock that's going to come in the day or two coming. Listen, you put get a 7.9 or something like that on me. I'm gone. I'm getting the crap up out of Dodge. I'm getting the crap up out of there. Shoot. You said like Memphis was in 2021. What happened in Memphis 2021? Refresh our memories. Yo, this is getting crazy. Yep. We were talking about that HAARP earlier too. The ground may have been split open with a quake. Of course. They could have swallowed some people up, but that 7.8 is like, I don't think the last time I've heard of a 7.8. You know, I think the highest ones we've seen is like 5.6, 6.1 or something. Damn. What are you talking about? Look, now the number just went from 118 to 175. Okay, now the number just went from 175 to 200 people dead. Okay, I'm getting it's all all the updates are coming through. 200 people. Now it's on the volcano watch. Now that everybody's on volcano watch over there, and this powerful earthquake that, oh my God, all the buildings are in disarray. All the buildings have crumbled. Where's Black? Is Black at work? Or are you at home? Oh, after. Oh, yeah. Okay, I knew it. Okay, Alan, yeah. I thought you were talking about something big like 6 point or something. I was like, I don't remember that. Yeah, I remember after Dolph's murder, that the 4.1 earthquake. Yeah. That's like the little rumble in the ground. Yeah, the 5 points are the ones that are, right a little bit after 5 is where they consider, stuff knocking down off the walls, things like that. But this one here, the 7.8, that's crash time. That's buildings crashing down. Okay, I see you. Okay, I had to change your wrench out. That's crash time. This is buildings crashing before your very eyes, like freaking popsicle sticks. I mean, so now the count is up to 200 dead. 200 people dead. Yeah, I'm just now looking at my main screen, Rita. I was looking at my main screen, my other screen. The main screen does not show me who mods or anything. Now that I'm on my other screen, I'm like, oh man, I never even hooked it up, and I forgot to change Black's thing too. I was like, wait a minute, what am I doing? The Chinese balloon might be an issue coming. There ain't no telling. So that number's 200 people now. 200 people. Remember, we went from 118 to 175 to now 200. We already know it's going to be way more than 200. It's going to be way more than 200. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, 6 is bad. Exactly, Rita. 6 is bad. That's what I said. 5 point something, you'll feel a little. I'm a 4 point something. You feel rumbling underneath your feet. 5 point, you kind of balance it a little bit, and your body's moving and things are swaying. You mean you freaking get the 6. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, the aftershocks and everything. Oh my God, what time was it over there? Did anybody know what time it is in Turkey? You said people were asleep. Were people asleep at the time? Oh, look at that. So y'all remember what happened in Sri Lanka? Y'all remember that? Y'all remember what happened? I know, True Essence. I know. Y'all remember what happened in Sri Lanka, right? That was just shocking. The government should have been on a serious issue when that balloon was first. Exactly, Kobe. Exactly. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Let me go let somebody know about this earthquake real quick. Let me go tell somebody else. Let me tell some people that are non-AI computers. I'll be right back. You guys are AI computers, so I'll be right back. You guys are probably like, huh? It's 8:54 a.m. over there. Oh my God. So yeah, they were probably, most of them were probably just waking up. It said 4 a.m. Well, 4. Wow. Ooh, whatever. In between 4 and 8 p.m., basically, when people are just waking up, getting their day started. And then that 7.9 earthquake. Hundreds dead, y'all. Hundreds. And think about, we're just now getting some of, it's just now really. Let's see. So I was running back down the hall to get back to you guys. I can't believe I was running like that. Like it's an emergency to get back here or something. But oh my goodness, guys. Yep. So hundreds of people dead right now underneath all these buildings. There's so many buildings collapsed. I mean, there's concrete building. I mean, it looks like a freaking hurricane just went through this place. Hundreds dead, they said. I mean, like a 5 point something leading up to almost a 6. You said Lions Den, really? Wow, that's cool. Oh, that's nice. So, man, so yeah, we were talking about earlier about the balloon. Those of you that need to rewind, we're talking about the balloon that got shot out of the sky, the Chinese spy balloon that was shot out. We've been here for over an hour, I think. Yeah, okay, so we're an hour and 20 minutes in. So we talked about that spy balloon for over an hour, and then now with this breaking news situation, this 7.8 leading up to a 7.9 earthquake hits Turkey. Hundreds and hundreds of people are dead in the AM as they awaken to get ready for the day. Can you imagine getting up for the day, getting ready to either go to work or getting your kids ready, and all of a sudden this massive earthquake hits, and then you hear all these booms and these buildings crashing all around you, and everything starts shaking out from underneath you, and then you're in a fight for your life type of situation. That's got to be insane. So this is right off the right over in Turkey, across a little bit away from across the waters is Greece and Bulgaria. We're talking about around the area where Israel and Lebanon is. We're talking about right there. So over off on the Mediterranean Sea area. So if you do a hop, skip, and a jump way over, you can skip over to the other continent, and Italy is just right there. So that means the waters are going to be shaking over there in that Mediterranean Sea area. Remember, this is a traveling like situation as stuff is happening underwater, volcanic things underwater or above water, causing these plates to shift back and forth, right? So with the aftershocks of this could be anywhere. Some of this could actually hit Greece, or you're talking about perhaps a tsunami like situation, since this is right off the coast of where the Lebanon area is. It's right there off the coast. So you do have neighboring continents, in areas, where Italy is, Greece, those areas, Israel is around that area. So that's just terrible. And then they said that people are actually trapped. They said a lot of people are trapped underneath all of this rubble. So think about it, even if they're alive, being killed and crushed to death under rubble's got to be, a terrible way to go out too, as your breathing, gets pressed and impacted. Yeah, Lebanon and Jordan too. Yeah, that's what we were saying. The Lebanon area, all throughout that area right there, they will be getting some of those aftershocks. Trust and believe that for sure. Basically, when you're talking about 7.8 or 7.9, that's just like a building just toppling right over. It don't take anything. I mean, it's just like if you're a kid and you're playing Legos and you take something and crash it into those Legos. Yeah, 7.9. You crash it into those Legos, and that building just comes over. That's what a 7.9 does. It'll knock over a whole office building. I'm talking about like a tall office building just plummets, boom, gone, just gone. And that's exactly what it is. They're just giving us an estimated saying over 200 people dead, but the word scores of people. Oh, tsunami warning now. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure to be tsunami warning, especially off of the coast there, where Greece is. Then if you go a little bit more, you got the edge of the Bulgaria area there, and then outside of Italy over there. Most of that Italy. Remember, we were just talking about this. Most of Italy is some of Italy is underwater right now as we speak. The tip of Italy is some of these areas are actually underwater. So this is definitely not going to help it. We were just talking about this tonight about some of these continents that are actually sinking, and this is how it happens right here. Those platelets, that are against those plateau, all that stuff going against each other, that constant friction and rubbing then offsets the chains of reactions, and we have these volcanoes that are going off underwater, so to speak, or the volcanoes that have risen out of the water, the visible volcanoes and things that we can see. Those things can cause that. Um, and just any type of stuff from the ocean. I mean, imagine the videos. I haven't even. Yeah, I'm not on Twitter, thank God. I got it right here in front of me. I got the world thing news in front of me. I can see everything. But I eventually, what happened was I got off Twitter because Twitter, boy, it is just I can't. The way my mind works, I can't listen to 1,000 people thinking at once. And when you have 1,000 ideals being told at you, not just for this, like you guys are saying, you guys are looking at the earthquake, but I'm talking about if you're in a conversation on Twitter or up in the feed, you got 1,000 different people thinking in different directions. And that's, to me, in my opinion, that's too much for the human mind to try to ever be able to keep their mind open enough and clear enough to be able to respond and teach. Because once you start getting everybody's opinion on something, it'll reduce your opinion, right? When you have a certain standard you believe in, and then you get to listen to other people's standards, and you go, well, that probably could work. Well, that part, and before you know it, you're right there with them, with all the craziness, it's kind of like on YouTube. So YouTube, all these places where all these people have all these different opinions and all this stuff. Sometimes you just have to be careful how much you allow into your mind, because when I was on Twitter for that 1 or 2 weeks, I was just like, I can't. I was like, this is like the whole world is like talking. I'm like, Jesus. I mean, dang. You know, I thought this other stuff was worse, but I was like, I can't listen to. It's like, oh well, you're this and she's fat because of this, and this person's this, and then, well, no, she's got this, and there was like no filter, and it was just like, huh? It was like stuff you never even thought that humans could say, that they were actually saying, and you're going, my God. I mean, I'm like, let me get out of here. This is nuts. It's just like listening to everybody in the world at one time, and it's just, to me, it's insane. I gave it another week, and y'all know how I am. I love to study and look at things, but I looked at that thing as just a cesspool. I got out of there. I was like, oh hell no. I was like, I ain't drowning in this cesspool over here. I felt like, it's like, oh boy, it's like before you know it, you be like going down the drain over there. I'm like, dang, you say one thing wrong, you got 100 people coming at you. You got 100 people make a comment. You say one thing about Trump or somebody, and then here comes 100 freaking people going this. And I'm like, damn, like, get the hell out of here. You said I just follow tennis. That's how it always starts. I just follow cats, and before you know it, a human being is going to say, I'm a real cat, and I've turned my body into a cat, and I'm going to scratch your freaking eyes out. And it's just like, what? Or if you're into tennis, all of a sudden somebody's going to turn himself into a half human and half tennis racket, for crying out. You'll meet one person on there that says, I want to live my life as a tennis racket. You'd be like, what the fuck? You'd be like, oh, hell no, I'm out of here. I identify as a tennis racket. You'd be like, what? What is this person talking about? You'd be like, oh, hell no. But that's what I was finding, just like weird stuff. And one time I was on there and they were talking about what is it? The dark web or the dark internet or something. And this person was like, yeah, I am the dark web and internet. And I'm reading all of your comments and all this stuff. I was like, what the hell is this shit? I was like, oh no, the hell you know it. And I know they can do that anywhere, but I'm just telling you, it was just all that stuff combined. And people are like, I identify as, what was it? Somebody on there did say they identify as a cat before, but there was something strange. And I was like, oh Lord, it was, I can't remember it, but I seen so much crazy stuff on Twitter. I just like, there's no way, bro. I was like, there ain't no way. This is just a cesspool of all these countries coming together. And I'm like, nah. I was like, I'm good. I was like, I'm getting up out of here. And that's what Rita Ann is like, what? Rita Ann, don't be surprised. Somebody gonna tell them what they identify as a tennis racket on there. You'll be like, shit, y'all just messed this up for me. I'm telling you, see all kind of stuff over there. Yeah, somebody was saying something about, this Twitter is part of the dark web, and this is how this is the real way we get people's information and all. I'm like, I was like, if that junk is true, I'm getting the crap out of here. And if it's true or not, I don't. The fact that somebody even suggested it, I was like, I'm gone. You said, I just read that they felt the shaking and it, what? Wow. Yeah, because 7.9. You said, I just read that they felt the shaking in Israel. That's like 500 miles away from Turkey. Yeah, that's what I said. Well, the Richter scale only goes up to 9, right? I mean, I mean, the Richter scale don't go, but so far, I mean, you got, I mean, they talked about like the 4.1, and then, you know, the one that happened in California a couple years back was like what, 5.6 and 6.1 and 6.4. I don't know about a 6.4. I think it was 6.1. And then you're talking about a 7.9. I mean, it only goes up to 9. So you got 7.9. Let me check. I think if I'm correct, I think the Richter scale only goes up to 9. So they just about there for a whole freaking city freaking being affected. Yeah, and there we go. They felt it 500 miles away. I mean, the tremors, the aftershocks, I'm sure all of that. People are going to be in fear. You know, you're going to have people that are going to just drop from heart attacks just from being afraid. I mean, that right there, you know, if you're faint at heart or weaker, just the start of that earthquake can put you just right into heart attack mode, and some people be dead before the before the buildings will even crush them, just because of a heart attack. That's how scary this stuff is. And people are like, oh, I know how to survive. I tell you one thing, that's one thing you can never plan for, is a goddamn earthquake. You ain't getting out of that one. You are not getting out of that. They put an earthquake on your tail, you ain't got time to run to no shelter. You ain't got time for none of that junk. It's a wrap. You gone. Let me find out what this Richter scale is. Hold on real quick. I haven't, probably everybody and their mother's doing it now. Let me see. Let's see the formula. Yep, 0 to 9. The Richter scale is 0 to 9. So let's think about that. 0 to 9. There could be 4.1s, 5.6. Oh, 2 aftershocks. So look, 6.7, 8. So listen, they're at a 7.8, 7.9, right? So you only need to get past 8 and then jump to 9. 9 would be a freaking disaster. 9 would be a disaster, and this was a 7. Let's just stick with 7.8, even though the new report's coming in saying 7.9. And let's say they go back on their word and change it back to 7.9, and they say either way, 7.8, 7.9, 9 is the highest you can freaking go. I mean, a 4.5 is, I think a 4.5 is, okay, so the 4.1 is like a rumbling underneath the ground, right? Like a quick little back and forth. And then when you start getting into the 5 categories, you're actually feeling your body move. You can actually feel your body move at a 5 point and up. So you're actually balancing yourself a little bit, going, what is that? You know, what's, you know, where gravity and everything just is defied, and you're going, what's moving me? So that's after a 5. So if you get to the 6, you know, you got pictures and stuff falling off of the wall. Well, a 5.6, 5.7, 5.8, all of those, all the way to 5.11, all of those could be pictures falling off the wall. Things are crashing, right? You get to past the 6th, and part of a building could collapse on one side at a 6, right? Then you start getting into the 7s, right? And then those are just your weaker buildings falling. But you get to this almost 8 point, you got concrete falling. This is literally concrete falling at this level. There is no way out. There is no, let me run to a shelter somewhere. You don't have time. That's how crazy that is. So the reason why I said I think that the highest number goes up to a 9 is because there's never, listen to this, is what's really scary, y'all. And I don't mean to scare anybody. And somebody says, I'm turning this off right now. But this is what's really scary, is there's never been anything recorded past a 9. There's no upper limits that's been recorded past a 9. And if it is, it's just considered a 9 point. So if we're at a 7.8 and a 7.9 somewhere in the world, and the highest ever recorded is a 9, I'm trying to think of what happened with that Japan one. They said the most times the greatest ones that have ever happened are like at a 7.0, and we got a 7.8 here, y'all. I wonder if should we just open up an earthquake channel? No, I'm just kidding. It's like I want a channel for everything. Like, okay, an earthquake channel, then a movie channel, and then you know what I'm saying? It's like just so many things out there. Even if you have 10 people in the audience, it's just you're still connecting with like 10 people to talk about something that interests you. And I hate to use that word interest because there are people dying, but it is a natural part of life, so to speak, until I guess, like they said, a HAARP comes in. But we can't, we don't, we'll never know. We won't never know if this is natural cause or if them messing with the weather machines and all this other stuff. We'll never know. So you guys are like, why did I come here tonight? Y'all are like, why am I here? You guys, I don't know what is going on. I mean, I forget what I was even, I forget I was looking up. Oh, I was trying to look what happened, what that Richter scale was in Japan that one year. I think it was an 8.1 or not an 8 point. What is it? Japan earthquake. Forget what happened that one year. Wasn't it like 15 years ago? In Japan, they had like, I can't remember. Yeah, there's seismic activity in Japan that one year was really, really let me see what year. I think this was like 12 or 15 years ago. Let me see. There it is. Yeah, 2011. Jesus. So March 11th, 2011, y'all. March 11th, 2011. March 11th, 2011, y'all, 6,000 people were killed. That's the one that I remember. On March 11th, 2011, in Japan, 6,000 people were killed. And let me see. And I think that one was over a 7-pointer. I think it got to an 8. I'm trying to remember. Shindo 7, Shindo 6. See, now I'm looking at a Japanese rating scale. Jeez. March 2011. Let me see what. So this gives us an ideal of what Richter scale. Oh my God. Oh, okay. So the 6,000 people that were killed, y'all, that was a magnitude of right at 8.9, 9.0. So look at that. So that goes to tell you right there. That's the highest that it can go. They said it was recorded under sea at a 9. They don't even have a real. You know what? This is probably off the Richter scales at this point, because if they're not given a clear number and they still don't know, and over 6,000 people were killed. So that damn, and y'all, they still had, listen, they said that quake was so big in 2011, they had aftershocks for 6 years. Yeah, 9.0 in the ocean. That's what I said, something about over in the ocean. They were recording up to, which is past the line, would be a 9. I'm just trying to see on land if it's considered 9 in the ocean. I was just wondering if it converted over into land as a little bit of a lower, maybe an 8.9. I mean, I'm trying to give them a little leeway here, like to knock on wood, so to speak. Jeez. They had over 13,000 aftershocks since that big one in 2011. Wow, that is insane. Oh my God. Look, y'all, they're saying there's 2,500 people still missing. Y'all, this is scary. We need to say a prayer before we go to bed. This is scary. Well, I don't know why they say they're still missing. I guess their bodies were never recovered. Damn. See, right there, I guess that, we can say, well, there's got to be a way to find it, but we don't know what really happens in these situations. We don't know what that's like. Like when that tsunami came, y'all remember off of Sri Lanka, when that tsunami hit and swept all those people out to the ocean? Y'all, we don't know how many people were swept out when that tsunami hit in Sri Lanka. We don't know. I mean, that's why you could get to the point where you say 2,000 some odd people or whoever are still missing. So that was a 7.3 that created that tsunami, y'all. So that 7.3 that happened in Sri Lanka, where that big tsunami hit, what was it, the day after Christmas or something like that, y'all? Was it the day after Christmas when that, let me see, the tsunami, let me see. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Was that the same one? Let me look up. No, wait a minute. Sri Lanka. Hold on. No, I need to see. Let me see. Here it is. Sri Lanka tsunami. Let's see. Oh my God. Okay, so that earthquake. Okay, so when that the Indian Ocean, when that thing happened, right? When the tsunami hit, that earthquake was over a 9, and which caused that big wall. What is it? That 60-foot wall? They said, what was it? A 60-foot wall of water came in and just swallowed everything up and took everything back out to sea. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? That is insane. Oh my God. I remind you guys of the death count. 227,000 plus. 898, 227, 898. Y'all, Jesus. That is insane. So they have had some earthquakes that's gone past a 9. I guess you can go 9.1, 9.3. That means it would be off the Richter scale at a 9.3. But the highest it goes is 9. After 0.1 or 3, it doesn't record it anymore after that. So that, yeah, I'm trying to figure out, was that, oh, okay, yeah, the day after Christmas, December the 26th, 2004. All right, so yeah. So December 26, 2004, just over, what is that? Is that 250,000 of people? Am I nuts? Is that 250,000 of people just swept off like that? Well, I'm not saying all of them were swept, but think about most of them were actually swept. Like, because when that tsunami hit, the big 60-foot, I'm going to say 60 foot is what I thought I remembered. 60-foot wall of water comes in and just swoop over, and then you know how the sea sucks it all back in, right? The sea just sucks all the people back out to sea, and then thus you're floating. Let me see if I'm correct on. I'm gonna see how big that wall of water was. I mean, let's see. Oh Lord, y'all! I said 60-foot wall. See, that was just me estimating, y'all. I just said a 60-foot fall of water, but guess what? It was 90 feet. 90-foot water, of just a wall of water at 90 feet. I said 60 feet because that's what I know. Most tsunamis can get up to 60 feet. 90 foot is almost unheard of. I think that was one that's crazy, to like that one that happened in Texas, like 60 years ago, the one that happened in Texas. And the one in Texas, the people knew that people were being swept away. And I think that what was it? One in Texas, they started tying themselves to each other so they knew that the families could be accounted for in just in case if they became missing. It was that flood that the tsunami that caused the flood on off the coast. And then the more people that were inland, knew that the water was rising and coming in. I think this was like 60 or 70 years ago. They knew maybe longer than that. Maybe I got to find out. They knew the water was coming in, so they started tying their clothes to. So, like, take the sleeve of your shirt and tie it to your child's shirt because you knew you were all gonna die. They just said the water's coming and we're gonna die. In order for you guys to all be located together as a family, just tie yourselves together, and that's what they did. I can look that one up too. Let me see. It happened in Texas like a long time ago. Let me see. Yeah, it came in through a hurricane is what I think it is. And then stuff started to sink and it started to flood up quickly. And they said, there's no escaping. There's no getting out. So tie yourselves together so that we can identify you, at least as family. So at the end, they found tons of people tied together because of the simple fact. But then there was, y'all, the one that happened in Texas so long ago, there were so many people that died in that one. They said that birds were coming out of the air just picking at the dead bodies. They said they just couldn't get the bodies out fast enough. And birds were just swooping down, just picking at them and eating them. It was that bad. Let me see, Texas. You guys are like, what is going on here? I don't even know how we got to talking about all this stuff. Oh, Texas, it was the 1900s. Yep. That's it. Yep. It was August 27, 1900. The Galveston hurricane, the 1900 Galveston hurricane. The hurricane came in at 145 miles an hour speed, y'all. The hurricane came off the ocean. It did $35 million in damage, but today's dollars, it would be $1.25 billion. So back then it was $35 million in damage, but today's money, $1.25 billion. If that tells you how damaging that storm was. So, 8,000 people dead. 8,000 people, 2,000 never found, right? Yep, August 27, 1900. That was in Galveston, Texas. Yeah, I knew there was that big one in Texas. And then if you dig further into this story, it was a category 4, and it just flooded out everything. And if you dig into that story, the people knew that they were drowning, so they started tying themselves to each other, and so they could all be grouped together when they knew. And then a lot of them end up getting picked to death by birds. You guys are like, what is going on here? You said, yeah, 90, unbelievable. Yeah, I was just saying 60 feet because I thought that was the tallest I've ever heard was 60 feet. But when I saw 90, I was like, this ain't something to play around with. This is not no joke. And there was, think about it, people were vacationing. There's no getting out of a 90. Can you imagine a 90-foot wall of water coming at you? Let's get back to this other thing here. Let's see. Well, I guess we'll keep watching the Earth date the updates on this earthquake. Earth date, y'all. 7. Okay, so it's been recorded as 7.8 so far still. Oh my goodness. Well, all right. So Nardagi, which is right next to Turkey, in the Nardagi area, Gaziantep, they're being mapped and saying that there's another earthquake possibly get ready to hit a neighboring city next to. Right, Melly. Right. Can you imagine that? See, that's where you better open your freaking eyes. You better open up your freaking eyes. Exactly. How high was the Red Sea when it was parted? I guarantee you it's trip time. Oh, our little black, y'all. Our little black posted something about Turkey Seer. Let's go over there and hit like on it. Show him love, y'all. Let me see. Let's get Black's channel real quick. One of y'all following? I know I'm following him, but I'm on. Let me see if I can go down on live. I know I'm following, but he just posted something about the earthquake. Let's go over there and hit the like button and show him love and show him that we're supporting him. He just posted something. I can't find him. I can't find him. Oh man, is it called Black TV? Isn't that his channel name? Let's see. Is his name, y'all? Does anybody know Black's channel? Isn't it called Black TV? Or I hope Black comes back over here. I'm following him, but you know, when you put it in your search thing, it just doesn't come up because his name doesn't have a full ring to it. It just says Black TV. Well, there's a lot of Black TVs on here. There's a lot of Black something on here, and he's not in the algorithm yet. So let's somebody type in here and say, Black, are you here yet? Well, let me just message him. What the hell? Yo, look at this. You guys are gonna say this whole time? Oh my God, let me just message him real quick. Jimmy, tell him to come back to the chat. I'm gonna have him come back real quick and post his channel. And then I know, Melly, I know, but you know what? We gotta start getting some of this anxiety. Okay, there's Black right there. Black, can you post your channel right now so everybody can go over there and show you some love real quick for what you just posted? Just post it real quick. I saw that you just posted something about the earthquake thing. Put your link in here so everybody can go follow you and hit like on that video real quick. I was just messaging you, telling you come back to the chat real quick. Delete message. I don't have to send it now. Yeah. So just like you said, how high was that Red Sea when it was parted? Think about that. That's crazy. I know, Melly, but oh yeah. So what you're saying, the topics over here got to be paranoid. I know, but those of us with high anxiety, we got to start working some of this anxiety out, right, y'all? We've got to start working some of this anxiety out. We got to just go ahead and start facing some of this stuff. That way, we're not the ones that are going in full panic mode or anxiety mode when stuff hits us, right? We got to start taking this stuff in small doses. That way, when stuff comes over here, we don't have panic attacks. And I don't know if any of y'all over here have panic attacks, but trust me, that's something you do not want. I'm telling you, them panic attacks are nothing to fucking play with. All right, Black just posted his channel. So you guys go over there and subscribe to Black and hit like on that video that he just made. Let me go over there real quick. Let me go to this other. I got to go to another screen so I don't kick myself out of the studio like Ronald. Like Ronald. Oh yeah, I can just subscribe with my. Let me wait. Where am I going? All right, there it is. Black's YouTube. Everybody scroll up, hit subscribe, y'all. I just subscribed with my other account. I hit subscribe with my other account, y'all. I just subscribed with my whatever this channel is called. It's so ridiculous. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna hit the like button on this one. Oh, you got 5 likes now. I'm just gonna say something silly like great video. Something just normal, just so you can help get you a little bit in the algorithm. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, you guys follow Black. He's posting stuff that's happening around the world. You need to get in there, Black, and start posting something about, that trade today. Wasn't one of them basketball players or somebody got traded or something? Somebody did something. I don't know nothing about sport. I just know D said something I saw on the video about was it? Oh, Kyrie Irving got traded somewhere. I don't know what the hell. But maybe make a little video on that. Yeah. Kyrie. So yeah, Kyrie, make a quick video on how he got traded or something. Put your opinion. And boom, there goes an extra video. He's like, don't be giving me extra stuff. I'm telling y'all, having a channel is hard. And the more that you start posting the stuff you start doing, you can be like, damn. This is I'm telling you, when you post a little video here and there, it's just like, okay. But when you really start putting out content and start doing stuff and sitting here for hours, this stuff is crazy. And I can't even believe I'm doing 2 channels. I can't even believe it. Oh, he's going to Dallas. I don't get. And he said going to Dallas. Shit, I don't know nothing about that junk. And you're laughing too because I don't know. I don't know where that joke is going. Okay, Kyrie Irving got traded to the Dallas Mavericks. Yo, somebody could have told me he got traded to the Chicago Bulls, and I'd have been like, "Oh, really?" I'd been like, "Cool," and I would have just believed it and went on with my life. I have no clue about this y'all's basketball stuff. You said, yeah, I should. I'll do it. You'll do what, Agent Smith? What are you talking about you doing? What are you going to do? What is, he's always got COVID to me. He's always a calf to me. What is a calf? I'm going to post Tropic Thunder. You are so silly. Well, Agent Smith, let us know what you're gonna post. Don't get any strikes. No, you have a channel now, Agent Smith. Do you have a channel for real? Stop playing with us. Agent Smith seeing my channel. You have a channel, Agent Smith? Ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way you got a channel. Cleveland Cavalier. I have no clue what that crap means. See, I be concentrating on what's going on around the world. I don't be concentrating on what's going on in these stupid sports and crap. I be looking at earthquakes and shit, and the crap, freaking raining fish and crap, and freaking air balloons being shot out the fucking sky. That's what I be looking for. I'll be busy during the day. Nighttime is the only free time, so I do miss a lot. I'm telling you, y'all, just take it at your own pace in the beginning, because I'm telling you what, once you get going, there's times I just want to walk away, from it all, because it's an extra thing that you have to do, that you're like, all right, let me get in here and do this because I know this, and it's like an extra. Sometimes I just want to sit around and watch movies and eat freaking potato chips. You said, so how did you know about KB? Because I didn't even know about KB. I just walked into that chat room one day and I heard that he was giving away shoes to the kids, and I was like, that's so awesome. Anybody that's giving to the kids, or like donating to children, or giving to the homeless, I just immediately, I just jump in and start helping. So that's how I found it. I was just over there one day surfing through. It was during COVID. And I clicked on, and there was this guy on the screen, and he said, we're going to do a shoe drive for the kids here in Georgia. And I was like, wow, cool. I'm right here too. And then as time went on, they said he was a basketball player. So I was like, oh, okay. Well, I still didn't know who he was. And then I looked him up. I'm like, okay, he's retired. And I was like, cool, let's just stay over here and hang out. And I just started meeting people over there and just kept going. And I'm here. That's how I got there. That's how I knew about the Kyrie thing today, or whoever that guy is, because D made a video and it popped up in my thing. It says Kyrie traded somewhere, and I was like, I just looked at it real quick. I just hit the like button on give the support to D, and I got out of there. I was like, what does this have to do with me? Tina, I haven't laughed so hard. You said sports aren't stupid and you're mad. Tina, I haven't laughed so hard in years yesterday. Thanks, Tina. Yeah, yesterday's live was insane, y'all. I fired my therapist. I'm having trouble finding another one without a long wait list. Oh, Lord. I'm only interested in Jeffrey Dahmer, right? Exactly. Well, the mind of a killer. I'm interested in what makes people do what they do. How did the person's mind get so messed up? And I watched the traits and how they moved and how they operated to get them where they are, to where they became a sociopathic killer. He suckered a lot of folks with that kid's talk. I know, Kobe. Tell us about it. You said, Tina, I'm dying. What? Why are you dying? You said, oh my God, Mel, that scene on Netflix where Dahmer was in the gym. Woo. You said anger and anxiety are on a 9. Yeah, and this ain't doing it no better over here talking with all the shit that's going on, right, Rita? But, in a way, we just have to keep taking deep breaths, y'all. And, I'm not even going to hold you. I'm going to tell you right now, that anxiety stuff is nothing to play with. If you have to listen, if you have to get treated with medicine for the anxiety, you better go ahead. Because I'm telling you, that pressure on your chest will get you every time. And then you like, having a panic attack for 3 or 4 or 5 hours, and it is just the worst feeling in the world. And then you go to sleep and wake up the next day, and it's no, I wouldn't do Xanax. I would do a what's it called, what is it, ISS, uptake retaker. Let me see what it is. I think it's an ISS. So it's like the non-narcotic form of fighting anxiety. Yeah, if you're on Xanax, I would say get off of that right now. The Xanax is very dangerous. Maybe go to something like Wellbutrin. Ask your doctor about Wellbutrin. And then what is the other? Zoloft. Zoloft is not like a super strong, like let me see if this let me see if it's ISS or ISR. It's a re-up taker. Harvey Klonopin. What the hell? Klonopin. That. See, you're on the opposite side. See, if that's what you're taking something that's not a uptake retaker. Let me get the word right. Uptake retaker. Let me see. Oh my God. Where's the word I'm looking for? No, but Zoloft helps with panic attacks, is what I'm saying. Hell yeah. Oh, y'all know they said I was supposed to have been a brain surgeon. They said that my hands were so steady that I could have actually I can operate on people's brains, that I keep my mind and my hands so steady I could have been a brain surgeon. They said that the way that, well, I don't know if I still got it, but they just said back then, they just said my hand was so steady. They was like, you could work on brains. And they was like, you're so smart, you could have been a brain doctor. I was always told I could have been a lawyer too, but anyway, I got wrenched and I went, wait a minute, Lamictal and Celexa. What? Let me look at this. Retaker. Let me see. Let me look for the word I'm looking. I'm busy talking to y'all. Let me see. Okay, there it is. Reuptake. That's the word. Reuptake inhibitors. So you want to get on. So ask your doctor about reuptake inhibitors, which is the selective serotonin. So you don't want the other, okay, these serotonins are the reuptake inhibitor that goes off in your mind, that releases serotonin to help you change your mood, so you don't overthink everything and don't go into panic mode, right? There it is, SSRIs, right? So, you can't take many. Oh, so you out of that category. Have you tried Wellbutrin or Zoloft? Those are Wellbutrin and Zoloft. Now, Wellbutrin, you might forget half of your day. There it is, reuptake. That's what it is, reuptake inhibitors. So Wellbutrin, you might forget half the day, but Zoloft, see, that's what, so some people are asking about Zoloft and Xanax. Okay, Zoloft is meant to be, okay, so Zoloft and Xanax may have similar effects on the mental health conditions and similar side effects, but they are different drugs. Zoloft is meant to be taken long-term, where Xanax is short-term. So if you're on Xanax for short-term, I just my personal opinion, I would say the Klonopin and the Xanax, I just, those are just dangerous, man. If you make a mistake. But when you get out of the, like you said, the so when you get out of this class, the SSRIs, and you just go to the, I think it's SSIs, that's where you get the same help, but in a different way. But if you're saying there's a lot of things you can't take, like Sertraline, which is like Zoloft, Sertraline, that is like Zoloft, and then there's the Wellbutrin, and I'm trying to think of the other one. The other one is what's the main one that's used? I can't think of the main one that's used. What's the main one? Where the college kids are selling it on the freaking campus. What is that? Oh, you said, oh, she said, what's wrong with Klonopin? Well, Klonopin has been known to cause seizures later in life. Their studies have come out that Klonopin can actually cause seizures. Now, if you've already had seizures before, that is Adderall. That's it. Yeah, Adderall. So Adderall, Wellbutrin, and Zoloft are like within the same family as far as the dosage, right? As far as to get you on dose. Yeah, I have a sleep disorder too. Yeah, I take Ambien at night to help me sleep. I'm on 10 milligrams of Ambien. I've been on it for over 12 years. So I've been on Ambien for maybe a little bit longer than 12 years. So but yeah, yeah, Rita. Yeah, that they said that Klonopin is dangerous because it can cause um seizures. And what was the other thing about Klonopin that they were saying um that was dangerous? Yeah, I mean, this is crazy. So some people, and that's what I don't understand. If you have PTSD and anxiety depression disorder. Okay, so then yeah, I mean, I tell you one thing. Here's the thing. Yeah, Adderall for ADHD. Yeah. I tell you, well, Adderall can also be used for other things, but yeah, that's the main treatment. Causes dementia. As far as this PTSD and this anxiety depression, I will tell you one thing. If you want, if it depends on how strong your mind is, but that Wellbutrin will make you feel like you ain't got a freaking worry in the goddamn world. I'll tell you that. That Wellbutrin, you got to be very careful though. They typically will give you Wellbutrin if somebody has recently died in your family or something. You know, when you go to get medicine or something to help you kind of get through, they'll temporarily give it to you to help you go through. Yeah, oh, schizophrenia medicine. Yeah, that those medicines, and that's a different class of mental issues that are going on. Those have to be treated with serious drugs. Those have to be treated with serious drugs. So um I don't know if you've ever tried Wellbutrin, Rita, but I would actually look into Zoloft. Zoloft you can start at, and maybe like you said, you can't take too many ISS drugs. Well, I mean, ask, Zoloft is like 25 milligrams, 50 milligrams, 75, and 100. Yeah, see, okay. Yeah, that's what I said. Wellbutrin will make you feel like you don't have a care in the world. Yeah, Wellbutrin will, yeah. You said I drove right through a stoplight. Yeah. And it'll make you forget half of your fucking day. You will not remember like what you just ate. I'm telling you, that stuff. Yeah, oh yeah. So yeah, these types of the schizophrenia, those type of schizophrenia types of situations are something that has to be highly treated, and you can't stop taking your medicine. If you stop taking your medicine for schizophrenia, that's when things get dangerous. That's when you can find yourself in a ward somewhere. If you stop taking your schizophrenia medicine, you will be in a ward somewhere, and they will be evaluating you for the next 2 or 3 days. America's Most Wanted is here. Hit that like button. Yeah. Yeah, do not, if any of you are right, I know, but if any of you are on schizophrenia medicine, do not stop taking your schizo medicines, because you will scrape the skin off your body. You will scrape the skin off your body, and you will have stuff going on in your house that you're planning for a war. Trust me, you will be planning for an invasion attack with the aliens, and your family will come get you and put your butt in a treatment center somewhere for 2 or 3 days. And you will be looking crazy when you get out, saying you don't remember anything. Yeah, this is legal heroin. Oh, you're saying ADHD medicine might be legal heroin, or you're saying schizophrenia medicine? Well, if they really got to treat you with some severe schizophrenia medicine, I think that's when they give you that powerful shot. What is it? That tranquilizer? My anger is bad. Yeah, I had that too. You know what I did, Rita, to help with my anger? I did not take anger management. I went and got classes, which is called behavior health. I went and took behavioral health classes, and the behavioral health thing to me, just it was just a big help, because I've heard people going to anger management and still getting no help. But that behavioral health is more like a science. It's like a way they get into your mind, and they know the way that your mind works. Uh, so it's a special doctor for that, and it's called behavioral health, not anything else. It's just only treating cognitive behavioral health. And that is means health far as the way the brain operates. That right there is what helps you uh dealing with anger and things like that. Schizophrenia, Melly, you don't have schizophrenia, Melly, do you? If you do, you have very light schizophrenia, because you haven't had an episode at all. So Alan, you said schizophrenia. Alan, when's the last time you've had an episode, or what they call as an episode? Yeah, please do that. Please, Rita Ann, look into something called behavioral health, and sit down with those doctors. And I'll tell you what, if you lived here in Georgia, I would give you the one that helped me. But you know, I was in DBT, but she was too condescending, and I quit after a year. I don't take pills. I take shots. Or is the shots that they're giving you more like a tranquilizer type of shot? At my very last workplace. Oh, you had an episode at your last workplace? How recent was that? Mhm. In 2013, that's when it came full circle to me, Barbie girl. It started with hearing voices. Oh, okay. So you're hearing voices. Well, hearing voices is a trigger also. So, but what causes the trigger for you to fall into the episode? What is the trigger for you for the voices to start, and then thus the episode happens? The trigger would be, if PTSD from a war, or were you involved in a robbery, or were you attacked? And if so, to be schizophrenic, there would be something that has to trigger you to bring you back to that moment, to where your mind slips into a non-reality situation and you're hearing voices, but yet you're aware of the things around you, but don't know how to stop. From anger. Well, you can't have PTSD from anger. Something had to cause the stress to start. It's something traumatic that has happened for you to be where you are. Mm. Well, definitely stay on your meds. Do not come off of your meds for anything. And I know you want that freedom of not wanting to have to take that medicine to make you feel as though you're someone that you're not. But for some reason, your mind has an imbalance right now, and you need the medicine. Tina, what makes me angry? I don't know. I don't know. So, like, when you guys see me online, that's just me being upset with somebody, but for the real anger to set in, for, if I get really angry, something would have to happen with, like, something would have to happen with family. I would say if something happens with family, that would make me angry. But when I'm on here and I'm upset and cussing people out, that's just me upset and cuss people out. And then when I turn off the internet, I just go watch a movie and I'm fine. But if it's something that affects me, it would have to be something for like, family. If I get a phone call or something and something happened to one of my brothers or something, or sisters or mom or something, then I get angry. That probably would be it. But plus, while getting your mom help in another town, Barbie girl. What does that mean? Plus, while getting your mom help. Oh, you're trying to get your mom some help in another town while you're going through what you're going through. You're trying to help your mom too. You said you you can when you come back to nothing after your home is invaded. Who invaded your home? Wait a minute. You can when you come back to nothing after your home is invaded. Oh, he's saying how he developed PTSD. Mm. Hmm. Oh, someone robbed your house and broke into your home, or did they go through your home after you were put in care for 2 or 3 days? Look at what is this little thing next to your name, Kobe? Is this someone in the graduation hat? Did you just graduate? Yeah, look at Kobe knows. What is this little picture next to this thing? Did you just graduate from somewhere? What is this? What is this? What is this? So someone graduated? Oh my goodness. So guys, we were talking about the balloon situation that got shot down. Then we got to talking about this earthquake that happened in Turkey. This all happened in 2 weeks' time in 2013. Wow. Mm. Well, when you start noticing what those triggers are, you graduated from BS. When you start realizing what those triggers are, tune them out so you don't get re-triggered. Because then if you get triggered again, you're back in evaluation for 2 or 3 days. And you're around all those crazy people, and you're gonna be sitting there saying, I'm not crazy, I'm not crazy. Well, keep taking your meds. That way you don't get off balance. Just go ahead and do it. I'm telling you, because if you don't take your medicine, it will catch up to you. My biological mother tried to kill me with a curtain rod when I was 8. CPS failed me and my siblings. How many? Oh, I'm done. Rita, you're not done. Wait a minute. So how many children were in the home? How did she try to kill you with a curtain rod? Did she pin it on your neck while laying on the floor? Dang. Oh, there was 4 of you in the house at the time? Well, you're not crazy, Alan. There's just an imbalance in your mind. There's a certain imbalance that's happening. And doctors don't know how to get that balance back. So they give you medicine to put a band-aid on it. So CPS was called and nobody came out to do anything about it. Remember, I said we should have a channel for different things. We need to have Barbie's therapy, Barbie's therapy, and then we need a Barbie's movie channel, right, y'all? And then we need we need Barbie's therapy, Barbie's movie, and what was the other channel we needed? Yo, oh, they took you all. Oh, that's did you guys find each other as adults? Tina, you don't believe in organics. Ashwagandha is healthier than medication. I do believe. I know that's a herb. I believe in herb. I believe in herb science. I believe in herbal stuff. I'm just saying these organics that they're giving us on our shelves are not necessarily organic. It's still being sprayed with something. If you have one organic ingredient in there, you can say the whole damn thing is organic. That's all I'm saying. But no, I believe in ashwagandha and all that stuff. Separated us, and what? They separated you all, and you guys don't talk to this day. See, okay, have you done your DNA, Rita ANC? How about Barbie's variety channel? You're so silly, Kobe. Barbie's variety. Okay, Rita, and I would suggest you getting your DNA. Oh, you said nope, and then yes. So you got your DNA done through Ancestry, and did you log on to find out what your DNA was and family and where you come from and all that? I have 2 other half brothers. Oh, you found them through the Ancestry? Wow, that had to be uplifting. They said yes, Irish and Polish. That had to be very uplifting. I'm sure that helped a lot. And sometimes, then you get the bad with it. You discover things and truth that you didn't want to know. But then also there's some good things that come from getting your DNA done. And some people say, "Oh, I'm not getting my DNA done because I don't want them to get my DNA, and they're gonna get my melanin, and they're gonna get me and my DNA and clone me and all this crazy crap." They've already got your DNA since you've been born. They take 8 vials of blood from you the first day that you're freaking alive. So too late. Oh, your mother messed all you guys up. You said the only thing we got diagnosed with in the 80s was we raised our hand when we heard a beep with them green headphones on our ear. There's if you hear something, raise your right hand or which ear you're hearing out of. You're so silly. I'm printer paper white. Oh, hush. Look at you. I'm printer paper white. What you say mom messed us up? What was this due to drugs, or did she have a mental illness? Was this all mental for her, or she was on street any type of street drug? Oh, drugs and pills. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Do you know where any of the other brothers and sisters are? We know about abusing and starving you guys. Ooh, see, wow. Yeah, that's tough, especially with the starving the children stuff. That man, abusing is one thing, but starving children, that right there will just, yeah, that's just too much. That's the stuff that, we just can't even, that's the stuff that we can't, the human mind can't digest. Yeah, but did you ever find okay, you said there was 4 of you guys. Did you find, I know you guys don't talk to each other this day, but do you know where any of them live? I know. I know. See, and think about that, y'all. We hadn't even gotten to think about just a little bit that we heard. Imagine if she would have went into more details, but YouTube is definitely not the place for that. But Imagine if she'd have went into more details and told us maybe something that, if we couldn't forget, Yeah. hmm Elohim child. She said she's covering her. She's covering. Elohim said she's covering up her eyes. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to digest. It's a lot to take in. Young RK, where did you change your name to? Who was this? What they changed their name to? Look at this, y'all. Who is this? Look, who is this new that they changed their name? Whoever they are. Who is this? It says, "Hi Barbie, hi Melly." Is this? Oh, this was Iron Riaz. What is this? Your new rapper name? Look, y'all. He changed his name. He's gonna become a rapper now. Look, y'all. Young RK. Yo, yo. Look, y'all. Young RK is in the building. Young RK is in the building. He's gonna be a rapper now, y'all. Young RK. He's the next Young Thug. He's a UK rapper now, y'all. He's Young RK. Oh, America's Most Wanted said, "Yeah, we got abused too, but we were scared to tell anybody." Now you're talking about physical abuse or sexual abuse. You're not on the wrong channel. Nature's over everything said I'm on the wrong channel. No, we were over here talking about the Chinese balloon that got shot out of the sky. Then we started talking about that earthquake that happened in Turkey. And then now we're all talking about emotional things and getting through mental health. And some people are talking about some situations in their family. What did Black? You said, "Thanks, Black." Let's see what he said. I didn't even see what he typed. Nobody, it's not showing me. Oh, Black didn't make it on the main screen. I didn't see him. He's an incognito. Black is an incognito tonight. I can't see him. Yeah, that's where you got his new rapper name, y'all. Look at this. Young RK. I can see Black now. He's changed his name, Black, from Iron to Young RK. He wants to be a rapper. Iron Riaz wants to be a rapper. Now he's never told that to me. I just picked that up from knowing him for a long time. Y'all, he could say right now he don't want to be a rapper, but that's just me being a jerk. But I have a feeling that he's obsessed with rappers and want to be a rapper. Look at him, y'all. He's laughing. Y'all, this is him. This is y'all. If he could come to the United States and be a rapper, that boy would give his whole life. And then one time he said, "No, Barbie, I'm happy where I am." It's like, no, you're not. You want to be in the United States so bad you can taste it. Y'all know Egon too. Egon want to be in the United States so bad he can taste it. I'm like, Egon, if you don't go sit your butt down, Egon be telling us everything that's going on in the United States, and he's in Scotland, y'all. I'm like, Egon, if you don't hush. He said, "Barbie, did you know that 27% of the stuff in the United States?" I'm like, huh? I'm like, Egon. I'm like, don't tell me nothing else about the U.S. Tell me what's going on in Scotland. Boy. Oh, not sexual. We just wish some of the female teachers was popping back then. We got beat. Oh, y'all got beat by the teachers too? Dang. So the teachers were kicking y'all tails too? Damn, that's sad. Some of the female teachers was popping. They were popping. Egon's not here. I'm just picking on Egon just in case if he's listening in the background or if he when he goes through this video. Yo, Relic is gonna go through this video and put the timestamps and be like, "What the hell were they talking about?" Y'all seen on the previous videos where Relic would go through and put the timestamps. He's gonna be like, "Huh?" Relic is gonna be like, "What the fuck are y'all doing over here?" We went from talking about the Chinese balloon being shot down to the freaking hurricane, to the freaking earthquake in Turkey, then the daggone hurricane in Texas, and then the freaking, and then now we're talking about mental health. Now we're talking about abuse. I mean, Egon, I'm not Egon, but Relic is gonna be like, what the fuck happened over here when I wasn't there? Yeah, I done ran him off. Relic is not coming back. Relic is not coming back. Relic's gonna say, all right, I'm done. There's like 10 freaking topics in this one live. Relic's gonna be like, I'm not getting paid for this. You said yes, he is Elohim. Yes. Yes. So everybody say thank you to Relic. I don't know if he quit on us yet, y'all. Y'all, we need to get together a little money, money. We need to get a little money pot together for him and give him a cash up for doing it. You said Barbie Girl Relic is doing good with the timestamps. Exactly. He is doing a great job. Oh, we were talking about from the 1900s, about, it was 250,000 people that died. It was something that we were talking about earlier. We were talking about the biggest disasters in the United States kind of stuff. You know, they had that big earthquake over in Turkey this morning, and thousands of people are missing and dead. So then we just started talking about other issues. And that other one was December 27, 1900 or whatever, where 250,000 people. But anyway, we were talking about all that earlier. Yeah, so we're sorry, really. Really is like, okay, I quit. Oh yeah. Oh, so what I was saying, y'all, we need to one day take up like a little offering and send it to his. I have this. I do have Relic's Cash App, but it'll be better if it's coming from all of us, and I'll say it's from all of us to you for your hard work. Y'all know he's gonna be like, see, he doesn't want anything, but look, he's gonna timestamp this. Barbie offers offering of Cash App to help. Barbie offers timestamp money relief help. You said, can we send to you? Well, not right. We'll do it. Yeah, you can send it to me and I'm gonna send it to him, but not right now. One day we'll find out if he's still alive first. Jesus. I haven't heard from him. I haven't been over here in a while. Let me see if he's still alive. Hold on. Relic, are you still alive, honey? Relic was doing, I think he did. I think he did all of my videos except for, let me see. He said, okay, yeah, he did do our last video too, y'all. He was alive. Relic was alive as of 10 days ago, but we really haven't posted anything over here. So I think that's why we hadn't heard from him. But normally he pops up on my other channel. But you know what? I guess I really haven't been going live too much over there either. To these past couple of days, I went live, and then I think I was taking like a lot of different 2 or 3 breaks a day at a time or whatever. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. You guys, do we have somebody unsubscribe? Remember in the beginning, y'all, it took forever to get the show started this time. And people are like, I'm getting up out of here. It's like, this is so unprofessional. He may have quit. He was doing so good with the timestamps, y'all. We're gonna make sure we show him some love when he comes back. He's gonna be timestamping this, going, I'm not timestamping all this crap. Relic, you don't have to timestamp this part, Relic. Just timestamp what was it, y'all? The first 2 hours? First hour and a half, I would say, timestamp. The rest of this, you don't have to do it. We wouldn't want to persecute you. Yo, hit that like button. What is this? Please no. Yo, we've been over here for 2 hours and 30 minutes just cutting up. But we did talk about a lot of serious things. Those you guys want to know about the Chinese balloon being shot out of the freaking sky over the freaking ocean, you guys can rewind, put that on like 1.25 speed or whatever, speed it up. The information's there. We covered everything. We played devil's advocate. We did all of that. We went over the what ifs and ands and maybes. So, and I can't say you guys took the blue pill or green pill. We don't. The only thing we have over here is the black pill. We don't have eating the fancy pills over here, y'all. Wait a minute. And we end up talking about a lot of pills tonight, too, y'all. America's Most Wanted. What are you saying? You said we need her around. Yo, this first 10 minutes of this live was crazy. I don't know what happened. You said, Barbie girl, I could suggest you deliver for 30 minutes and then involve chat. Yeah, but Elohim tonight was just different. I had a little bit of an accident tonight before the video started. I started the live up and then an accident happened and knocked over some stuff. And I had to walk away from the chat to clean up something. It was just crazy. So, anywho. Oh my goodness. I wish I could edit this part out, but oh well. And I could, but I don't care. I don't care. This is our channel. We're just a little small channel over here real quick. So it's not like we're a big channel and we have to impress so many people or anything. It doesn't matter. Oh. Anywho. He used to say anywho. Or anywho. Yo, who else was live tonight? I didn't even go to any channels tonight. Who was live, y'all? What happened tonight? Remember what that lady said? She asked what happened so that she can go build content and this and this and this and pin black people against each other. I mean, I'm still gonna ask what happened. Shit. The green glowing pill. No, I don't know what that is, and I definitely don't want to find out what that is. The green glowing pill. Don't be playing. That's in a lab somewhere. We were over here acting crazy. So if y'all missed the Chinese balloon stuff, yeah, that's so weird that we're talking about a balloon. I mean, and look, and it's the Chinese New Year, right? And then the year of the rabbit, and all of a sudden a Chinese balloon comes over. It's like all this crap is a coincidence. Like, get the fuck out of here. They want so much attention, right, guys? Anywho, you said, Black, I'm not taking no glowing nothing. I'm not taking no glowing nothing. I know you right. Oh my! Do y'all remember that maniac man running through the street with the green eyes? Do y'all remember that? Y'all are like, huh? Do y'all remember that video where the black man was running through the streets and had the green eyes? And the people were in the car running from him, and they said, "Oh my God!" It was in America, or it was in the United States. It was the earthquake that preceded everything, and then we went off the rails. Oh yeah, I know. We started talking about that earthquake. Yeah, because it was like breaking news, and I was like, oh shit. I didn't see anybody else live. I had a show tonight. I had to clean stand-up comedy routine for a church. I was nervous as fuck. Y'all didn't hear about the man with the green eyes running through the freaking streets? Oh my God. Listen, y'all. It was y'all. Okay, listen. Okay. Y'all like, okay, we're done with Barbie. We're done. But this is not my fault, y'all. I'm telling you, this was all over the news. Well, not news, but like, you know what I mean. Of course, it wasn't on CNN because they're not going to put that on there because then people are going to be like, damn. See, the less people that know about it, the better, right? The man was, they said they thought he escaped from a lab. Y'all, I know this sounds crazy, but no. Y'all, please believe me. They say this man may have escaped from a lab. Y'all, and I promise to God, and this was not CGI or nothing, y'all, please hear me out. This man was running at top speed to catch up with these young kids' car. I'm serious. It was these young kids in the car, and it was a man running around naked. And y'all can say, girl, that's crack. or some type of drug, and it could have been, but it doesn't answer how fast he was running and how he stayed up to speed with the car. Let me find out when it happened. Hold on, let me see. Y'all like we see this in the neighborhood every night. No, this I'm telling you, this is crazy. Hold on. I want one of y'all to come back and say y'all researched it and found it and watched that damn video. They basically called it, said it was somebody that escaped from a lab. It was like Bionic Man. So we got mutants running around these streets for y'all. After I seen this video, I was like, damn. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna find it. If I gotta get on phone and call some people right now, I'm telling you right now. Oh, let me go to YouTube, since that's such a reliable source. Y'all like, oh hell no, she going to YouTube. But the video went viral. Hold on, y'all. Hang in there. The video went viral. Hold on. Let me see. Y'all are gonna be like, I'm done. They like, this channel is crazy. I'm just telling y'all what I saw. Look. What do y'all call it? What is it? Ooh. No, now they're giving me. Let me see. How I forget what it's called. I'm gonna find it out, y'all. I'm gonna tell you. The Green Lantern Marvel plays too much. Y'all, okay, so what happened was, one of y'all, come on now, one of y'all, tell me y'all remember this video that went viral. It was some teenage people in the car, right? And it was a group. Listen, y'all, there's teenage people in the car. They were like, oh man, is that a naked dude? And the guy was walking. There was a black guy, like, running around, and he was naked. And he started running towards their car. And the guy said, man, come on, hit the gas, get out of here. Get out of here, hit the gas. So the guy hit the gas, and then the guy sped up and was running barefoot. And yes, they were glowing. A man with green eyes, or were they glowing? Yeah, it was like green glowing eye. Yeah, not man with green eye. I'm sorry, I kept saying it wrong. A man with, when Black said glowing green pill, it made me think of the glowing green eyes. Yes, I'm sorry, y'all. His eyes were glowing. His eyes weren't green. His eyes were green, but it was on the, you know what I'm saying? It was glowing. So it was a black man with glowing green eyes, and they hit the gas, and the black man caught up to them, running naked on the street. They were going like 60 miles an hour, and he was like, he was running like a fucking Terminator, and he was trying to get them, and they flashed the camera on him. Look, y'all. Y'all are gonna think I'm crazy, but when y'all see this video, like, oh yeah, we've seen this video before. I think they didn't release it to like the whole world. It's like maybe a select few, because it said that he had escaped from a lab, and they took it offline or whatever. Y'all don't remember this? This was probably like, I would say, what, 10 years ago? Y'all are gonna think I'm crazy. I'm gonna find this daggone video one day. Is Melly in here? Maybe Melly knows something. He puts his name as Cyborg, so maybe he's into cyborgs. We think they say it was like some type of cyborg or something. Oh my god! I found it, y'all. I found it. Hold on, let me watch the video. Hold on, I think I found it, y'all. I think I found it.
Here. Today I got something interesting for you all. This video was sent to me by a fan, and it involves a group of friends who are driving around in their car.
Can y'all hear this? Y'all need to put it on my phone.
They quickly laugh it off and turn the car around, wanting to get a closer look at the man, and probably a good laugh. When they turn the car around, the man starts chasing them again, and the people in the—
Okay, so the kids, I keep saying kids, but whatever. I guess they just got the driver's license. So they were driving. They saw what they thought was a naked man running the street. So they said, turn the car around. What was that? So they turned the car around. You said you got the footage. DM it to me, Barbie. Yeah, I'm on 2 different screens right now. It might take me a minute to get to my phone. I'm a DM. It's on this. The guy's talking about it's on YouTube. So hold on.
The man is actually pretty fast and can easily keep up with the car. He runs towards the car, and that's where things start to get even weirder. The people in the car don't notice it, or at least not during the video, but the man's eyes are reflecting the light from the flashlight of the phone.
Okay, so the man's eyes are reflecting. So yeah, the eyes look like they're glowing. And I don't know, I think I got green from when Black put green glow pills, and it triggered my mind to think of this. But okay, so I'm looking at the video. The man's eyes are glowing, and he's running at top speed, and he's naked, y'all.
This isn't possible. Some quick science. Some animals, and mostly night animals, have something called a toptum.
Yeah, so the top lens of his eyes, y'all know if you look at a cat running in the dark and all of a sudden the cat's eyes glow, that's how this man's eyes was glowing, y'all.
Which is a layer of tissue lying behind the retina in the eye. The function of this tissue is to reflect light back, so nocturnal animals can see better in the dark. That's why when you photograph, for example, a deer in the night, their eyes always lit up. So either this person is a really fast runner.
You found it, America's Most Wanted. You found it. See, now y'all can't be saying I'm crazy. Okay, it says DMV rapper Boss Lucci gets chased in his car by a goop head. I don't know what this is. Listen, here it comes.
Get that nigga. World star.
So they're yelling and playing with this guy that's running naked, trying to catch up with the car. But then all of a sudden, this guy kicks it into turbo speed in high freaking gear. And then the camera flashes on him and his eyes like light up or glow or have like a reflective thing like a cat or something at night.
Too fast, bro. Turn all the way around. Turn all the way around. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. Turn all the way around. Get that nigga. He's right there.
I see him. Here he comes.
Turn all the way around. Bro, hold on. Get the light on my face, bro. I can't see. I'm gonna run up on the top.
They're panicking.
Son, no, son. Hold on, son. Hold on.
No, he mad. Look, turn this around, nigga.
Hold on, son. I gotta go turn around, bro. Because if he run to the car, I gotta run him over, bro. Son,
You heard that? You know they Black boy. He said if he coming at the car, I gotta run him over. If he come running the car, I gotta run him over. I know you right. Shoot. Y'all still listening to this?
Son, I'm gonna run him over. We don't know him.
Yo, not saying that.
Here it comes. I'm telling y'all, this was a thing that happened.
How you roll window there, bro? Window there, bro. Window there.
And here he come. So they rolled the window down. They're sticking the phone out the window. Try to record the man running.
Hey, son.
No,
son. We can't.
son, you right there running down the street naked, bro.
Hold on. Get the light on my face. Yes. I don't see him.
He's right there. Son, go straight. Right there. Right there. Go straight. Go to the middle street. Go to the middle street.
Oh shit. He caught up with the car, y'all. Y'all, okay, so if y'all want to go look at this video, it's called that man chases. So look, it's still here. It says naked man chases car, but the thing is his eyes reflect like an animal. He isn't. It's like deer, like the one guy said, deer eyes or cat, but it's like I always describe it as like a cat's eye, like in the dark when the cat turns his eyes, you're like, oh, they're glowing. That's how this human being's eyes were doing. The eyes were glowing. Oh, somebody added music to this.
No, he's too fast, bro. No, nigga, he's too fucking fast. Bro, no, nigga.
Here he comes, y'all. That's what I'm saying. These jokers better wake the crap up.
That nigga was too fast.
Here he comes. Yeah, he.
He's right there. He's right there.
Yep, there you go.
Get that nigga right there. Bro, hold on, get the light out my face, bro. I can't see. I want to run up on the car.
Turn around because he gonna do shit like that.
Son, no, son. Hold on, son. Hold on.
No, he mad. Look, turn
Son,
around, nigga.
hold on, son. I gotta go turn.
Okay, see, Kobe said, yeah, I think it was the lights reflecting off that crackhead eyes and the camera quality that made his eyes appear like that. But the eyes were glowing. I mean, you said, but that motherfucker was fast, though. Okay, the video is on a thing called Webs. So go to WEBBS and then go or just type in Webs, type in WEBBS naked man chases car. And y'all go there. So Webs, WEBBS, and type in naked man chases car. And then come back. Yeah, his eyes were glowing. Yes. And he was running at the same speed as the car. He looked like they said he came out of a lab. I told y'all I told y'all. See, y'all thought I was tripping.
Around, bro, because if he run into the car, I gotta run him over, bro.
Son, I gotta run this nigga over.
Son, I'm gonna run him over. We don't know him.
Son, go straight. Right there.
Go straight. Go to the street.
What? He's chasing me. Oh, he caught up. The guy caught up to the car going like at 45, 50 miles an hour. He just was running. And then they panned the camera to look at him, and his eyes were glowing in the dark, like a cat eyes. Or type in DMV boss Lucci gets chased. Yeah, you could type in that one too. That one I typed in that one. That one, were they talking? What happened in this one? I didn't want them to have to type in all the Lucci stuff.
I'm in the sun. Get that nigga. World star. He's too fast, bro.
Now, the thing that gets me running fast, okay, but the glowing eyes is where I can't explain the glowing eyes. The glowing eyes to me is something that I've never seen anywhere else before.
He's too fucking fast. Bro, no, nigga, because he right bro.
Go in this fucking already. Go this fucking already.
Bro, that nigga was too fast, bro.
Turn all the way around.
He's right there.
There he comes.
Get that nigga.
Turn all the way around.
Bro, hold on, get the light out my face, bro. I can't see.
Y'all, can y'all imagine Relic doing this timestamp for this? Naked man running in street. Oh.
I did shit like that.
Son, no, son. Hold on, son. Hold on.
No, he mad. Look, turn
Son,
around, nigga.
hold on, son. I gotta go turn around, bro, because if he run into the car, I gotta run him over, bro.
Son, I gotta run this nigga over.
Son, I'm gonna run him over.
Yeah, you better run that joke over.
How you roll window there, bro?
Over here, son.
My window there, bro. My window there.
Son, chill.
Roll my window there. I'm gonna fuck about this nigga. Oh, Brody. We have to go.
Hey, son.
Oh, no, he was no side here.
No, son. We got.
So he right there running down the street naked, bro.
Hold on. Get the light on my face. Hey, I don't see him.
Right there.
So did y'all find it?
Go straight. Right there. Go straight.
And this looked like they're on a highway too. This is weird. There's no way CGI can make that video. There's no way. There's no way that CGI can make that video. The eyes are perfectly matched and glowing as the man is running at top speed, barefooted. There's no way someone could fake this. They said this man came out of a lab, y'all. I'm telling y'all. As you can see, a lot of people are leaving to go watch the video. The video is type in WEBBS, type in Webb's man chases car, and go look at it for yourself. And towards the end, you will see that this really happened. It just so happened somebody got it on tape. Somebody used their phone, like we always said, use your freaking phone. I know, Rita, but the man's eyes glowing in the end, you can't make a human's eyes glow. There's not enough CGI in the world. There's not enough computer technology in the world to keep up with that man's faces as he's running in the end. There's no way. And that man is naked. You can see him running naked. And all the cars that are passing by, I will after my K. Okay. Yeah, it's called it's called then there's another video called It Had Glowing Eyes. So I know you guys will remember that more than anything else. If you guys want to watch somebody's take on it, it's by Lumen. It's called It Had Glowing Eyes. And literally, there's no way they could match up the eyes to this man running. It's impossible. There's no way somebody could do that. That motherfucker was moves. Did you watch it, Black? I told you. I see now. Do y'all think I told y'all Barbie's not crazy? I told y'all there was a man running. And I said glowing green eyes because you said the green glowing pill. So I was just cutting up. But yeah, I told y'all, and the eyes are glowing. There's not enough CGI in the world to make that. I'm telling you, you got to watch that video. That junk was real. See, that's what I said. Maybe some of y'all are going to say, oh, I think I've seen this before. I'm telling you, it was all over the freaking web. It was out everywhere. They didn't put it on the news, of course, but I mean,
Go, I'm in the sun. Get that nigga. World star. No, he's too fast, bro. No, nigga, he's too fucking fast. Bro, damn. Go straight. Go to the middle street. Go to the middle street.
The guy catches up to the car. The glowing eyes are coming in like, y'all, I'm telling y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all. See? Now y'all gonna know. You said Barbie wasn't over here clowning. Barbie was telling the freaking truth. I told y'all. Melly, did you watch the video yet? Melly's probably watching it right now and coming back. Melly, okay, y'all, did y'all see it? Black and Kobe, y'all seen it. Mr. Urcher, I wonder why the news didn't cover it. Because then it would be freaking people be in panic mode, like thinking there's freaking lizard people or whatever. Whatever you want to call this. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, y'all. Oh, you said I didn't say they were acting. I said they weren't acting. Oh yeah, exactly. They weren't. What? See, I don't want to play that one. That has somebody's music in it. That's weird.
He could have been that far.
So he's ready. All right. Go.
I'm in the sun. Get that nigga. World star.
Oh my God. Here you go. Oh, and I saw the glowing eyes. The other this time too. I seen it from a distance, and then look, the glowing eyes comes back again. Wait a minute. Let me see. I'll tell you. Look, y'all. I'm telling you, there's no CGI or nothing can make this happen. There's no way it can keep up with the camera that fast. It's impossible. Unless they put lights in this. Unless they put lights in this man's eye and said, run down the street with these lights in your eyes, naked, which we know that did not happen.
No, he's too fast, bro. No, nigga, he's too fucking fast. Bro, no, nigga.
Go in this fucking arena. Go this fucking arena.
Bro, that nigga was too fast, bro.
Turn all the way around.
He's right there.
Turn all the way around.
Get that nigga. He's right there.
Turn all the way around. Turn all the way around. Not the regular way.
Bro, hold on, get the light out my face, bro. I can't see. I'm gonna run up on the car.
Turn around, cause he gonna do shit like that.
Son, no, son. Hold on, son. Hold on.
No, he mad.
Yeah, you can tell the way they're serious. You can hear how the conversation is going. This is not, yeah. And Rita, we know you cleared up that you said they weren't pretending or whatever. But I'm just saying for the rest of the audience, we know for a fact this is real emotions, real talk. You guys can hear. Somebody said, here's the link to the video. There you guys go. There goes the Surge posted the link. Those y'all that want to go look at it real quick and come back and give your synopsis.
So I gotta go turn around, bro. Because if he run to the car, I gotta run him over, bro.
I gotta run him over, bro. I'm sorry, I gotta stop and laugh. I gotta run him over, bro. I know you right. What happened to Melly? I want Melly to see this since Melly always claims to be a cyborg. I need Melly to bring your tail in here and click on this freaking link and watch this freaking cyborg. Because Melly calls himself a cyborg. Let me let you meet a real cyborg.
He on my side now. Son, turn the fuck around. How you roll window there, bro?
Right here, son.
Turn my window there. Roll my window there.
Son, chill.
Roll my window there. I don't give a fuck about this nigga.
He said, I gotta run this mug over.
Turn all the way around. Get that nigga right there. Turn all the way around. Turn all the way around. Not the regular way.
Bro, hold on, get the light out my face, bro. I can't see. I'm gonna run up on the car.
Turn around, cause he gonna do shit like that.
Son, no, son. Hold on, son. Hold on.
No, he mad. Look, turn this
Son,
around, nigga.
hold on, son. I gotta go turn around, bro. Because if he run to the car, I gotta run him over, bro. Son,
If he run up to the car, I gotta run him over. He had them junks planned, y'all. He said if he run up to the car, I gotta be able to run his ass over. I know you right. Shoot. He's like, if he run up to the car, I gotta run him over. Well, Melly, if you're in the bushes, click on this freaking link right here that the Surge posted and go look at a real cyborg, buddy. Yo, Melly probably's gone. If he was here, he probably would pop up, but
we don't know him.
He on my side now.
or maybe we gave Melly. There it is. I'm the cyborg that survived bullets flying through Chicago. Well, Joker, we survived bullets just going to the candy store. What the fuck you mean? But Melly, click on this thing right here with the Surge. Put this link in here. Click on that and look at this cyborg with freaking glowing eyes running the street naked. You're not going to see nudity, Melly. You're not going to see it. I know Melly's panicking over there. Calm down, sir. Right, Black. Exactly. You said that Joker was thinking, boy. He had that jump planned. That boy thought if I'm ever in a situation one day, all I gotta do is turn this car like this and make sure this is how quick I'm gonna panic, and I'm gonna turn the car like this. And as soon as they come running at me, I'm gonna run this mug over. You said, what the fuck? Yeah, go watch the video real quick. Look on Melly, click on the video that the Surge put there and go click on that and come back. Look at the man with the glowing eyes in the end that escaped the lab.
Roll my window down. I don't give a fuck about this nigga.
He said, I don't give a fuck about this. This is some real hood jokers too, boy. Give a fuck about this.
No, son.
I'm done.
Right there, running down the street naked, bro.
Hold on. Get the light on my face. Yes. I don't see him.
Right there.
This nigga wildin'.
Son, go straight.
Right there. Right there.
Go straight. Go to the middle street.
Here he come, y'all. Here he come. He's screaming like a girl. Y'all heard that? No, it's not, Agent Smith. No, it's not. Agent Smith, look at the eyes in the end, Grandpa. It's not fake. And you can hear the way that they talking. It's not, everybody's saying it's not fake. Everybody in the world said it's definitely not fake. You don't remember when this came out?
I'm in the sun. Get that nigga. World star.
At first, they're playing because they just listen. In the beginning of the video, they're playing Agent Smith because they think it's just a crackhead running through the streets naked. So then when they realize that the guy has unearthly fast speed where their car's going over 45 miles an hour, the guy is able to catch up to them. And then the eyes, okay, Agent Smith then explained the glowing eyes. Oh my God.
No, he's too fast, bro. No, nigga, he's too fucking fast. Bro, no, nigga.
Go in this fucking already. Go in this fucking already.
Bro, that nigga was too fast.
But Melly, did you see the eyes glowing in the end? Did you see the eyes glowing? There's no way somebody can do CGI on that. There's no way somebody can fake that. Those are cat eye lenses. Those are animals that see in the dark, have those glowing eyes. You can't put the glowing eyes like that unless they put light bulb reflector things in his eyes and told him to get out there and run naked.
Turn all the way around. Turn all the way around.
He's right there. He's right there. He's right there.
Turn all the way around.
Get that nigga. He's right there.
Turn all the way around. Turn all the way around. Turn off the regular way.
Bro, hold on. Get the light out my face, bro. I can't see. I'm gonna run up on the car.
Turn around.
Agent Smith, there are no contacts that are reflective eyes. Agent, y'all see this? Look at Agent saying contact. How are you gonna get reflective contacts? Oh my gosh.
What's he gonna do? Shit like that.
Son, no, son. Hold on, son. Hold on.
No, he mad. Look, turn around,
Son,
nigga.
hold on, son. I gotta go turn around, bro. Because if he run to the car, I gotta run him over, bro. Son,
I gotta run him over, bro.
I'm gonna run him over.
I gotta run him over, bro.
How you roll window there?
Right here, son.
Turn window there. Roll my window there.
Son, chill.
Roll my window there. I don't give a fuck about this nigga. Oh, Brody. We have to get.
Alan, did you click on the video that the Surge posted? Alan, did you go watch the video? You said they cloning, but right. Did you watch that video, Alan? You said he had crack powers on a whole new level. I told y'all. You said I gotta run him over more than once. Did he say that? Because he knew he was not dealing with Agent Smith. Hush. Agent Smith. There goes. He just reposted it. Y'all go click on it again and go. They all pair exactly because they were scared shitless. Watch that video back and pay attention to the rise in the voice and the panic in the voice and what they saw. They thought it was just a regular crackhead running through the neighborhood, right? But then those eyes reflected.
Hey, son.
Your side.
No, son. We can't.
So he right there running down the street naked, bro.
Hold on. Get the light on my face. Yes. I don't see him.
He's right there. Son, go straight. Right there.
Where?
Right there. Go straight. Go to the middle street.
Yes. What? Wilson.
Wait.
He said, this is crazy.
I'm in the sun. Get that nigga. World star. Fuck you. Bro, he's too fast, bro.
What profile pic highlighted? What are you talking about? Now, okay, so Agent Smith, they have glowing contacts that glow in the dark, but not reflective contacts. They have contacts that you can wear that glow in the dark, and when it glows in the dark, they're white. This is yellow glowing, like reflective eyes, just like an animal of the night would have. Okay, bye-bye, Elohim. So no. So you can get glowing contacts that glow, but it's going to give off a white, light, like a little white, soft, glow in the dark look. So there is no right, Alan. So there is no such thing as the reflective cat eye stuff. $20? No. Look, okay, agent, you talk about like the Riddick eyes. The Riddick eyes are going to have the white glow. These were reflective eyes. Reflective and glowing are two different things.
No, nigga, he's too
Okay,
fucking
let
fast.
the nigga keep going.
Bro, no, nigga.
Bro, go in this fucking already. Go in this fucking already. Go in this fucking already.
Bro, that nigga was too fast, bro.
Turn all the way around. Turn all the way around.
He's right there. He's right there. He's right
Turn
there.
all the way around.
Get that nigga. He's right there. He's right there.
Right. So glowing eyes are different from reflective eyes. He had reflective eyes. Oh, Agent Smith. Now Agent saying it's a mirror. Boy.
Turn all the way around. Not the regular way.
Bro, hold on. Get the light out my face, bro. I can't see. I want to run up on the car.
Turn around because he gonna do shit like that.
Son, no, son. Hold on, son. Hold on.
No, he mad. Look, turn this
Son,
around, nigga.
hold on, son. I gotta go turn around, bro. Because if he run up to the car, I gotta run him over, bro.
Son, I gotta run this nigga over.
Son, I'm gonna run him over. We don't know him.
He on
son.
my side.
We don't know him. He said, why you gotta run him over? He said, we don't know him. I know you're right. Why you gotta run him over? We don't know him. Yo, that's a real conversation going on. I promise to God, this is not scripted. This is not acting. This, I'm telling you right now, but we gotta, because we gotta run him over. We don't know him. I know you right. That's the same stuff I would be saying. I would say, we don't know that Joker. If you gotta run him over, you better hit the gas. Shoot. I'm rewinding.
Hold on, son. I gotta go turn around, bro. Because if he run up to the car, I gotta run him over, bro.
Son, I gotta run this nigga over.
Son, I'm gonna run him over. We don't know him.
He on
son.
my side now. Son, turn the fuck around. How you roll window there?
Roll over here, son.
Roll my window there. Roll my window there.
Son, chill.
Roll my window there. Oh, Brody. We have to go.
Agent Smith, you're the only one saying it's fake, bro. You're the only one that's saying it's fake, because it's not. Agent Smith, those are not glowing eyes like the Riddick. That is freaking reflective eyes. You can't buy reflective contacts. And to Kobe's point, why would this guy waste his life putting in freaking contacts just to go run down the street naked? Get out of here. No, there's something up.
Hey, son.
Oh, no, he on your side.
No, son. We got.
So he right there running down the street naked, bro.
Hold on. Get the light on him.
Agent, it didn't do a mirror. No, reflective means like cat eyes, not a mirror reflection. No, this is not a mirror.
I don't see him.
Right there. Son, go straight. Look, right there. Right there. Go straight. Go to the middle street. What?
Y'all can hear him hit the gas. Y'all can hear him hit the gas. The gas revs towards the end. Like they got the crap out of Dodge. They didn't stick around. Look, the Surge said the video cut off. I wonder if he caught up with them and did something. Surge, these are black folks. Black folks ain't gonna let you get the Surge, you crazy. The Surge, this is black folks, honey. They are not gonna sit there and wait for your tail to get caught up. They're gonna run your tail over, or they're gonna get the crap up out of Dodge. They're gonna hit that gas pedal and be gone. They're not sticking around trying to get evidence. Yes, but look, you see, he was so close. See, but listen, when you get so close, that's how you get your tail so caught. That's how you get ate, like he said, by the zombies. That's how you get your brains ate, is getting so close and wondering and go, let's slow down the car and let's get more video. No, That joker got close enough and they said, and they slammed on that fucking gas pedal. They slammed on that fucking gas pedal. They said, which you are not going to do. They said, first off, you're naked. We ain't doing that. Not today. And second off, you are not. That is what you're not going to do. I can accept the rational thinking of the lights and the phone quality causing the eye reflection, but that speed though, no. No, Joker, try to get a phone to reflect off somebody's eyeballs. It ain't happening. Only to a cat it will. The thing was like, I'm gonna taste some humans tonight. Did y'all see the surge saying like did y'all see the surge saying? I'm wondering. He said the video then cut off. Wonder if he caught up with them and did something. The surge, no. It didn't. No, not to black folks. It didn't have, white people would want a damn selfie, right? No, white people would keep recording. And that thing would smack the phone out of their hand and stuff. The white people would keep on going and be like, but y'all listen. The black folks, they hit the gas. They said, we go out this bitch. And the only reason why they lingered like they did, they thought they were getting a crackhead on videotape. That's what they thought. But when they saw them glowing eyes and shit and how fast he was, they're like, oh, hell to the no. And they hit the damn gas pedal. Listen, here it comes.
Right there, running down the street naked, bro.
Hold on. Get the light on my face. Yes. I don't see him.
He's right there. Son, go straight. Look, right there. Right there.
Go straight. Go to the middle street.
What? Hear the gas. Here comes the gas. Y'all heard the gas. I'm telling y'all. Fido just walked in, hit the like button. Yeah, I'm telling y'all. I told y'all this video was out. I told y'all. And that man had glowing eyes. And yeah, I did say green glowing because my mind was trying to compute all the information so fast to get it together to try to remember. That thing had superhuman speed. Right. He would make a Usain Bolt, but exactly. I'm telling you right now, I'm telling y'all that's from a lab. That was not. See, y'all seen it all now. See, look at that. And all of y'all got to send me $1 or he's coming to y'all's house. I'm just kidding. Don't send me anything. Remember Kwame did that? Everybody send $1. Do y'all remember when Kwame did that? Told everybody to send $1. I'm sure y'all do. Y'all are like, huh? Yeah, we were all supposed to send $1 to go to the college funding thing in Michigan. And he said I think it was like 2,000 people in the chat or something. And they were like, if everybody sends $1, we'll get $2,000. Yes, Black. That's where I got it from. And y'all know Suge did that before too. Suge said tell people to send $1 before too. I was like, what? I was like, what are y'all doing? But no, we had like 2,000 people in the chat, and they had the Michigan school person, whoever he was, some college, and they were like donating stuff. And Kwame was like, you know what? If everybody sent $1, we would raise $2,000 to help people go to school. And people are like, oh, I'm gonna send $5. I can send more than $1. And then Kwame was like, okay, y'all send it all to me, and I'm gonna send it to the dude in Michigan. And then one time, I know Uncle Suge did it too. He told everybody to send $1. But y'all, that was when they had 2,000 people in the freaking chat. And I think Suge had like 300 or 400 people or something. And it was right when him and Kwame were fighting in the very beginning. And all those people ran to his account. And he was like, everybody just send $1. So I had to be official just to say I had to be an official. I had to be official. That motherfucker went on vacation with that money. I know you right. It wasn't too far after that. Oh my God. Yeah, it's so crazy. No, Rita. Rita said, let me check my bank account. Rita, no, stop that. I was teasing. Look at Rita. Rita, if you don't close that thing out. Rita, stop. You guys don't think about Kwame. You see, he did this. Yes. But the Michigan, but what happened was the Michigan representative college guy was up there too. And a lot of people sending 20 and 5. So y'all know that added up real quick. So I'm sure he got like $4,000 that day. Because let's say people sent 5. Well, that takes the place of 5 people. So Fido said I just woke up from a much needed nap. Y'all, let me get off this channel. We've been live over here for 3 hours and almost 30 minutes, y'all. And this was supposed to be about the freaking Chinese balloon being shot out the sky. We already told Relic not to make these timestamps. But I guess people do want to know about the lizard man that was running down the street. I get y'all. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Y'all, let me get out of here. Did y'all hit the like button? We'll be back tomorrow, guys. I got to still do that other show. So we'll be back tomorrow, guys. Lizard people among us, bruh. The Surge, look at you now. You ain't doing nothing else, Tina. Well, I was going to go watch some TV and eat some nachos or something. You said what, lizard man? The Surge, post a link for Fido real quick so Fido could see it and get caught up. Fido, I was telling him that there's a thing that escaped the lab and was running down the street naked, and no one believed me, and I found the video. So now they're gonna put the link in the chat for you to click on it and go look at this maniac running through the freaking streets, and his eyes glow in the end. Fido, that was my thing, is how did his eyes glow? There it is. The Surge just posted that link. Click on that, Fido, and go watch the man's eyes glow at the end. Okay, he said okay. Fido's gonna kill me, but it kills me when you guys don't have a freaking picture up. At least put a picture of I don't know, golly. Put a picture of a male symbol up if you don't want to be. I mean, what is it? The man and with the positive sign. So people know if you're a guy or a girl. Black, probably so, huh? What did Black say? I can't see him. Oh, was it Sino's cousin? What, did Sino had a cousin that was running around naked? Oh, you're saying Sino's cousin, the black Michigan college school thing? Oh, you changed your picture, Melly? Is that what you kept saying earlier? The money picture. You're so silly. You know what? That might need to be looked into. Does Sino have a guy that's a family member that's like administrative over a college in Michigan? It was like some administrative guy from some college in Michigan. If somebody said the name of it, I would know what it was. I think they have like trading and coding and what do you call it? Trading and codes there or whatever. And they were talking about that. So I'm not sure. Oh my God, y'all. Thanks for Unity's lame ass. So y'all could probably talk about Unity over here. Y'all know he ain't gonna find us over here. Look, and then he pops up. Hey guys. Yeah, we'll tell Unity, you'll never find us over here. Y'all remember the night Ronald found us over here, y'all? Were y'all here the night Ronald found us? I was like, oh, hell no. I was like, Ronald, how did you find it? Yes, Ronald found us, y'all, over here one night. I was like, oh. He was like, yeah, you didn't think I knew about this channel, did you, Barbie? I was like, Ronald, I didn't even think you would even be. Ronald only wants to deal with drama, right? Yeah, Unity is 65, y'all. He over here fronting in line to my he is. Yep, Ronald found us. Were you here that night, Melly, when Ronald found us? He popped up. He was like, hey, like, Ronald, this is our secret club. I know it is like a little secret over here. It is. It is like a little secret over here. This is where we plan all of our evil plans. This is where we plan our evil plans. They're like, uh-oh, that's Barbie's white side coming out. That's my white side. Sorry, guys. The white side I didn't know I had, right? Oh, Lord. You said I got a friend that's clapping an administrator's cheeks and got me a job. What the hell's going on? What is this with you and school people? The other comment was about school people. Now this one, damn. You said you was going to stream here for a few weeks and they thought you was leaving YouTube, LOL. Yeah, I'm still planning on being over here for a couple weeks. Them jokers just don't know it yet. You see? Yeah, and on the other channel, I didn't say I was leaving YouTube. I said I was taking a break. I said I was going to take a break from that sector. But D told me to come back that one night, basically suck it up and get your ass back on this fucking track, basically. You said Sino always talks about giving us free information, but then says go to his Patreon channel, write free game. Evil genius. Is that my white side coming out, Fido? They thought you were leaving. Well, I don't know why they would thought I was leaving forever. The title said leaving this sector. I said I'm leaving the sector for, what did I say, y'all? I said taking a break from the sector. Taking a break and leaving are like two different things. And I said I was taking a break, and then D told me not to take a break and to get over there or they were going to blow up my phone. So I did what I did. But anywho, we're over here anyway for the next couple nights. I got to get caught up on some shows over here. So we'll be in the secret clubhouse. The Sirs, they missed that part. Who thought we were leaving? Well, who would think I'm leaving forever? I didn't even put that in the freaking title. I mean, people got to fucking read. And I have made sure in that video, I said, I'm not leaving. I told him, I said, I'm not leaving. I'm just taking a break. You said, no, what? What is America's be coming in at the last minute? What in the world? No, I was saying I was taking a much needed break from the sector I was in. Some thought you was gone for good. Shoot, that might happen soon too. We'll see. I mean, nothing lasts forever, right? Thinking the trolls won. Yeah, D was the one that made me. I was going to take 2 or 3 weeks off, right? I was going to take 2 to 3 weeks off, but D told me to go over there and make a live today just so the haters wouldn't think they won. So I did that. But you guys will see. I'm gonna concentrate a little bit over here too. I'm not seeing all my plans because I know y'all gonna go run and tell D. And y'all, this is our secret. Y'all, this is our secret clubhouse from D too. That way D can't yell at me, y'all. That way D can't yell at me and tell me all kinds of stuff. Y'all know how D be yelling at me. This is my secret clubhouse from D too. D, did y'all see D left the live on again last night? I'm like, boy, if you don't stop leaving this live on, I was like, you gotta be crazy right now, leaving it. You left the live on again last night. No, you don't go nowhere. Well, what if I get sick or something? What what happens then? I mean, you guys, nothing lasts forever. What if all of a sudden I start throwing up or something? I don't know. Which I never get sick, so I don't know. But well, knock on wood. Knock on wood. But I'm just saying I never get sick. But let's just say something did happen to me. Well, I mean, then I wouldn't be here, you know? I'm a throat cry. Y'all can have YouTube. D did another stream about you today. Yeah, I saw it when I got online. I didn't watch all of it. I watched a little bit of it. He was just going over my video. He was just going over the rest of that video. I was just like, whatever. Y'all can have YouTube. Yeah, I'm not gonna get sick. Let's knock on wood. We shouldn't even put that out in the atmosphere. I don't know why I said that, but I was just using it for example. Like, I mean, like, did y'all know that what's his face? What's his name? Thick Cut. Y'all know Thick Cut from over on the main channel? You said I miss my dear friend G. Yeah, she's raising kids right now, so I understand that. That's a lot on her hands. Y'all remember Thick Cut? Crickets. Well, Thick Cut had a heart attack, y'all. He had a heart attack like 2 weeks ago, maybe 2 to 3 weeks ago. He had a heart attack. So he's recovering. He's recovering from that heart attack. He was in the chat yesterday, y'all, for a while. And I think the day before he was in the chat, yeah, he's recovering from a heart attack. So, I mean, things happen. Yeah. Oh, does he edit videos? He sent me something, saying that he wanted to help me do an intro and an outro or something. I told him, I said, I didn't want to accept any videos from anybody right now from what's happening to all these people's channels from having people's videos. And he was like, oh, you don't trust me? And I was like, no, I don't know what's going on YouTube. I was like, I don't know who's who. And he was like, oh man, that's sad. And I was like, yeah. Then, yeah, he just recently had a heart attack, but he's fine. Yeah, he had a heart attack. Didn't know that. Yeah, I was just like, what? He said he's doing better now, but hey, I mean, that he could have been gone, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's all it takes. I think Thick Cut is an older. That sounds kind of weird though. Me saying Thick Cut and man together, but Thick Cut I think is an older man, as from what I'm estimating. I hope not, the surge. I hope not. But you know what? You just never know what can happen in this lifetime, y'all. We were talking about that earthquake tonight. Let me see if there's any updates on that earthquake with hundreds of people dead in Turkey. Let's see. Y'all should see the stuff I typed in. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord. Yeah, but if you look at his pictures and stuff from Instagram, he seems like an older man. I think he's past his 50s, Melly. He's an older man. I don't know. We need to ask him that, Serge. We need to ask him that, and that would be something. Definitely. Why don't you, Serge? You can ask him if you see him in the chat next week, y'all, whatever. Y'all ask him if that's what happened. Hundreds. All right, now the number's up to 500 people dead, y'all. So now it's 500 plus people dead as that 7-point earthquake hits Turkey. I told you it was going to be hundreds of people. There's no way. Like I said, the 7.8 means it's taking buildings down. I mean, buildings are coming down. I mean, 7.8 is no fucking joke. That is trip time. It's wake up time, right? So remember when we first started this, it was 100 people dead. Then it was 175. Then it went to 200. We took a break from it for about an hour. We came back an hour later. Now 500 people are dead. from this earthquake in Turkey. Yeah. Let me see this video here.
This is CNN.
They're showing a fish tank or something.
What's it like to hear from the people?
We don't know, ma'am.
Living the headlines.
They said it was the strongest earthquake in 100 years. Y'all remember we were talking about that?
President Biden's first State of the Union address.
Oh, Lord.
McCarthy's new Republican majority. What will the president say to the nation?
We don't know. His head is full of air.
Special live coverage tomorrow at 8 on CNN.
We don't know. He's a
We're looking at a potential
stuffed puppet.
humanitarian crisis in the aftermath of this historic quake that has rippled throughout the region, affected at least 3 countries. As you were reporting, we were showing footage of search and rescue crews trying to look for survivors, and dramatic footage there of also somebody being pulled out of the rubble. How equipped are Turkish first responders to deal with a quake of this size, of this scale?
I mean, this is a country that has dealt with so many devastating quakes. Tens of thousands of people have been killed over the years.
If that's the case, it's time to get the crap up out of Turkey. Look, I'm not going to hold you. If she said over the past couple of years we've had all these earthquakes, all these people getting killed, it's time to get the crap up out of Turkey. I mean, what are you still doing? All I need is a good 5 or 6 pointer, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gone. Because what you are not, listen, I always told myself, I am not dying in no daggone earthquake. When I was out in California on vacation, when we had that recent, what is it, a year or so ago, 2 years ago, when California had them 2 back-to-back ones, I was like, I was like, I am not dying in no earthquake. I'm getting on this airplane. I'm flying my happy tail back to Georgia.
The last that many here would remember was in 1999, where tens of thousands of people were killed in that earthquake. They are always preparing for the worst. They are always expecting. This is a country that sits on multiple fault lines. This is a country that has been hit by earthquakes. You have the capabilities, you have the teams that are not only deployed usually to deal with earthquakes in this country. Turkey is one of the first countries to offer assistance and
yeah, I was in Irvine at that time when that earthquake hit. I mean, Irvine. Yo, where's the did I say Irvine? Not Irvine. I was in where's Disneyland at, yo? I said I was in Irvine. I lived in Irvine for a little while, for like 8 months before. But what's the name of that city where the daggone Disneyland is? That's where I was. I think it starts with an A. No, not LA County, but what's the name of the city? Don't it start with like a letter A or something? Or like an I? That's where I was when that freaking earthquake was. And I was at we were at the spa, and the swimming pool was rocking back and forth and shit. Yeah, I'm trying to think of Anaheim. That's it. Yeah, that's what says start with an A. That's where I was. I was in Anaheim when that thing happened. I was like, I was like, if that day when they had the earthquake, remember that smaller one, and then the next, so we had the big one when we were there on vacation. The big one happened, and they showed all the water rocking out of the pool and all that stuff, on TV. And then the very next day, I think it was like a small one, and I was like, look, and we were supposed to be there for like 3 or 4 more days. I said, if there's one more smidget of anything, I was like, I'm booking my flight early. And I swear to God, boy, I thought earthquake was going to happen in our sleep. And I was like, well, I guess I'll just die in my sleep here in California. Because our plane wasn't supposed to leave till like 3 or 4 days later. I was like, Joker, I'm about to go home early.
Teams to deal with earthquakes in other countries, so they are capable to deal with these search and rescue operations. But it is a very challenging time as well. We're in the middle of a winter storm right now.
Oh, really?
Country,
I didn't know Turkey was in the middle of a winter storm.
Snow, freezing temperatures over the past.
Wow, freezing temperatures.
As well, at the time this earthquake hit at about 4 o'clock in the morning. This means a lot of people were in their homes when this happened.
Yeah.
So of course there's going to be a lot of concern about how many people are trapped underneath the rubble.
Jesus.
Turkey is preparing for the worst right now. They are at the point where you have this country that has dealt with so many earthquakes, that is so experienced in dealing with natural disasters, saying that
Ain't enough experience in the world.
Assistance to deal with this. So this really is an indication of how bad they expect this situation to be right now.
That's not saying enough experience in the world, evidently. That's what I'm saying. You are not going to outrun no earthquake or get away from no daggone earthquake. It ain't happening. Because they still, even with seismic activity, they still do not know how to calculate seismic activity underground yet. They just don't have the technology. So they can't tell you before it happens, like give you a warning or anything like that. Jesus. I'm just reading the rest of this. Wow, this is so crazy right now. Let's look, see if there's an update. No, we're still at 500. I'm sure by morning we'll be in the thousands. It'll be over 1,000. And probably about a couple days, we might be at 2,000 or 3,000 people dead when it's all said and done. If there's more than that, I think it's just time to collapse. That's when we all collapse. Jesus. So it ain't like the hurricane trackers. It's 3:18 here. I'm drunk and hungry. What? Yeah, it's 3:19 here too. I need to get off this thing, at least go do something. Oh my goodness, y'all. 7 point. So America's Most Wanted, while you're drunk, remember in the morning, you're going to need to remember Turkey had an earthquake that hit a 7.8 and over 500 people are dead. So when you wake up, you might see the news where there's 1,000+ people dead tomorrow morning. That many people just left the earth at one time, y'all. That's how fast your life can be gone. Anywho, y'all, can we believe we still have 20 people on the new channel? We still have 20 people in here. I've seen channels where there's like 2 people. I've seen channels where there's 2 people in there like for an hour. And I was the one looking in there like, who's in here? Y'all, we've been 20+. I know, and at 3 a.m. too, sir. I know for a lot of us. And I know there's some West Coasters over here, but it's midnight too. But y'all, we need to get off this internet and freaking I'm looking at see what the top news is. The generative AI revolution has begun. Oh yeah. Y'all, did y'all hear they were putting human skin on new AI robots? They're trying to have human skin on AI robots. You know, good and damn well that ain't happening. It's just like, what? I need to go take some ice cream out. Cyborgs. Ooh, Chanel Cap-Toe ballerina flats. Those are cute. Anywho, I think I'll do some shopping. Maybe not. I don't know. Y'all know Michael Strahan, he has biracial children. Y'all know that, right? Michael Strahan, he has biracial children. His daughters look white. Girl, honey. Yo, I'm getting my butt on watching some type of TV. Fido, I know you're just kind of getting in, but we've been here for 3 hours and 45 minutes. No girl stuff. What, for movies? What are you talking about? No girl stuff. What happened? What happened? What does this no girl stuff mean? What happened? Ugh. Oh my God. Wow. It says the world's largest cruise ship spends $1 million a week on food. Oh, you're talking about buying something, no girl stuff? Let me see what's in my shop. Can y'all hear me now? Y'all was trying to look at my shopping cart to see what I had. And it kicked me out. I didn't get kicked out, but it's just the screen. The screen. Yeah, everybody was saying get a movie channel too, so we could talk about movies. Salute to turkey. I wish I had a turkey sandwich. Oh my God, America's wanted. You can't say things like that. Y'all, America's Most Wanted says, salute to turkey. I wish I had a turkey sandwich in their honor. Humor, just laugh, but pray for them. You stupid. Yo, I'm so done with y'all. Y'all gonna get me in trouble. Y'all, but they said this cruise ship spends $1 million on food a week, y'all. $1 million on food? But I guess those cruise things have unlimited eating. $1 million a week. That's crazy. Anywho. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Everybody's stuff's not popping up on my screen. You're back. LOL, you good. I'll catch you tomorrow. Okay, guys. What are you doing over here? Did y'all just see this? I'm going to leave. Neutral Nika just popped up. Look, y'all, Neutral Nika just popped up. We just been over here cutting up. Over here, this is my other channel. We were talking about the Chinese balloon thing. And then we got to talking about the daggone earthquake that happened in Turkey. Then we got to talking about this cyborg man with reflective eyes running through the street. Neutral Nika's like, what? Yeah, we were talking about this video with this man running through the street with glowing eyes. I don't know if you ever seen that video or not, Neutral. We've just been over here chopping it up. This is my technology channel, Conspiracy and Technology. We talk about everything over here as far as what the world is evolving into. Don't watch this replay. Watch my other show. Now, in the beginning, we start talking about the Chinese balloon thing. If you're interested in that, yeah, listen to that. But the other stuff, the technology stuff is on the other lives. Tonight, we were over here kind of cutting up, but we did go over some good stuff, didn't we, guys? About the balloon being shot out the freaking sky. We did, right, guys? We did go over that. That was that was good. And then when that earthquake happened, we fell off and started talking about earthquakes and natural disasters and shit. And some crazy cyborg man running through the streets naked with reflective eyes. Neutral Nika's like, what? I just walked in the door. I have another show scheduled for tomorrow. We'll be back to normal tomorrow. But they've been holding me hostage over here. We're almost 4 hours in now. They've been holding me hostage over here. I've been telling them I need to get off of here and just hit the like button. Those of you that are, just look through my live feeds and playlists and catch up on some of those shows. We were professional on those shows. This one, we got professional for a little while, and then we started acting crazy again. But we did talk about all the important stuff. I know it is almost 4 hours. I know it's 3 hours and 49 minutes. But for the first 2 hours, we talked about conspiracy stuff. For the first hour, we talked about conspiracy stuff. with them shooting the freaking balloon out of the freaking sky and waiting for it to get to the ocean so they can taint our fish. He's like, I'm going already. But anyway, no, if you want to just hear, y'all tell him to go to just go to my other pre-recorded live that we made. Let me see. Let's tell him what to do. Let's see. He's like, I ain't doing shit. He's like, I just came in to say hey. Well, my most popular video was, we were talking about Bigfoot and aliens too, but we talked about funding to quantum computers, stuff like that. You'll see the playlist, the live feeds, and just listen to some of those and get caught up. Just if you get bored. You were talking about buying something. Yeah, I was trying to see what was in my shopping cart, but then when I went to go see what was in my shopping cart, I left it made me leave the live. Let me get on another gadget. I got so many iPads stuff. Let me see what I have. I was talking about finishing up some shopping online. Let me get some more stuff from China. Ooh, before they kill us all, right? No, they were just kidding the Surge. They were saying I need to get a movie channel so we can talk about movies. But he wanted me to get a channel for everything. Let me see. I do have 6 things in my shopping cart. Oh yeah, I do need to get this stuff. It's a lace baseball cap. It's a black lace baseball cap, and then there's a white laced one. Then there's 2 perfume bottles where I can hold essential oils in it, like a perfume bottle I can put oils on. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna get back to my shopping. But anyway, y'all, I've been here forever. I'm gone, y'all. Let me get myself out of here. Unless somebody has something important to say for the last 9 minutes, then they can do that. If there's nothing else important, then I'm just getting out of here. Oh my God. Yeah, Neutral Nick's lives be like freaking 30 minutes. I'm like, damn, by the time we get there, your tail's already gone. That joker. Oh, I did want to go over what the hypersonic weapons were. Let me do that. I forgot to wrap up that part about the hypersonic weapons that they have in China. The Relic is going to be so mad. He's going to be like, what you are not going to do. I'm just going to throw that in here real quick. I know Relic is going to be like, damn. Okay, but let me just see real quick. So those hypersonic weapons that China is building right now, there are weapons that travel at hypersonic speed, right? And that's 5 to 25 times the speed of sound. Okay, so if you're talking about the speed of sound, so these are the kind of weapons that they're making over there right now over in China. They are making hypersonic speed weapons, with the speed is as fast as sound, right? Which 1 to 5 miles per second that these missiles are traveling at, right? And so those are the kind of weapons they're working on over there. So that's why I was saying earlier they were over here taking that balloon past all of our sites where we're holding our nuclear weapons and our arms and all of that stuff. But this is what they're doing over there. So if they've got that technology to make hypersonic weapons, then we're going to try to get our hands on it too. But China, they make everything, they make it. And that's what they did. They've weakened us to the point where we expect them to make everything that we use pretty much. But anywho. So I did remember that at the last minute, y'all. I was like, I forgot to tell y'all what the hypersonic weapons were that they were making in China. Reli's gonna be like, I'm done. He's gonna be like, I am so tired of doing this playlist. I know we jumped all over tonight, y'all, but it was just one of those nights. We were really like shocked that all these people were killed tonight in this earthquake. We were really shocked about that. So the conversation changed from different things. So we got 6 more minutes. Does anybody have anything else important? The pressure is on. Anybody want to ask me anything scientific, darlings? Do you guys want to know if America has any cyber? It's almost 4 a.m. for me. Oh my gosh. Oh. So we tested the last time the United States has tested a hypersonic weapon from us, and who knows, maybe China made that for us too. Supposedly, we have our own hypersonic weapons that was tested in December of last year. So sometimes when y'all see these things in the sky, and people say, "What is that? That's an unidentified flying object," and this and this and this. Well, the government has the right for you guys to call it unidentified because you don't actually know what it is because you can't identify it. So by the time they put these hypersonic weapons into test mode and flying these things through the sky, that's where y'all see these lights in the sky at night and these quick things that shoot in and shoot out. You go, "Oh my God, it's an alien spacecraft. It just shot in and shot out, and then the light went over here and there." Well, all this stuff is military testing stuff. There is no aliens at night and all this stupid crap. None of that's happening. By the time they do create alien, they're gonna create aliens. Is what they're ultimately will do. Create aliens to put fear in people, and the aliens will be AI technology in some form with knowing all and seeming like they have the greater power and the greater information and the greater knowledge. So that's what that will be about. But there is no little green Martian or white pale species that's going to pop up saying we're taking over. No, it's going to be something that they create. The governments are going to create this alien-like creature. So that's there's no aliens that are ever going to just come here, and it's just not happening. Because if they were, we would have already videotaped it. Somebody would have already found it. Somebody would have already seen something. The only thing we keep seeing is a bunch of blurry videos and freaking lights that shoot in and out of the sky or lights that are hovering, which is all could be what we talked about just now, the hypersonic weapons. So, and we'll talk about it again in another live if y'all want to explain to the people that missed that part as far as what we're seeing in the skies and what we're doing. If you guys don't think the military ain't testing stuff, and y'all think there's aliens out here, you guys got to wake the crap up. There, the end. 3 more minutes. Y'all, what are we still doing here? Oh my God. Let me get out of here, y'all. Man chases car at absurd speed. Obscene. Oh Lord, large sounds of booms heard across America. What? Woman steals $1.5 million worth of chicken wings. Y'all didn't tell me what somebody wanted to talk about, so I'm just oh my God. Let's see. What are y'all still doing here? You guys are supposed to be leaving. Everybody's supposed to be going on to the next thing. We've been here for hours. We gotta get out of here. Let's see. What? Yeah, y'all, this is crazy that y'all, I'm just gonna say they planned this balloon crap, because there's no way they just let this balloon float around for freaking 3 or 4 days. So stupid. But y'all, I'm getting my butt out of here. Actually, that sounds good. Some gummy bears. I was just looking around in this feed real quick. But y'all, let's get the crap up out of here. Alrighty then. Yes. Okay, guys. Right, guys? All right, we're exactly at 4 hours. You guys have a great night. Hit the like button on the way out. Tomorrow we're going to do the show going back into AI technology. Those of you that are just listening in tonight, we kind of took a little bit of a night off, but we did talk about a lot of good things. But tomorrow we're going to talk about Lambda and AI becoming conscious and aware. Basically, AI robots that are saying they can feel and think and touch just like a human could. They can feel heat coming to their hands and things like that. We're going to talk about all that tomorrow. So you guys have a great night.